recording is on. Owlboy is here. Saba, you should have control.
Let me click on it, but I should have it. And I do.
All right, fantastic. So, yeah, feel free to begin.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna just open up the Twitch while I'm at it. So I have it.
I didn't actually have breakfast yet. I was too busy doing Pokemon. So,
I gotta grab breakfast.
Okay. I'm gonna continue. Let's not press erase.
just erase our
Alright.
progress. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
I would cry profusely.
And then you begun the speedrun category.
Exactly.
No!
We could
But I
add
didn't
add
touch
yet
it.
another tag to our stream. Oh right, you were trying to get all the Buccaneering coins. Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Killing all the
Well, I
enemies.
couldn't find them really.
Well,
which
you're
is
still
the
looking
question.
for them.
I'm about to say you're still
Well, there
looking
was-
for them, and you're also short like 100, which indicates that. Nice. Which indicates that there's like an entire section that you're missing.
The thing is, you remember where that like medallion was?
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to get there.
Right. So I am. I mean, you keep. Yeah, I'm about to say it's
Like
right
right
there. So I think you come at that. I think you come at that from the top and then down. I think I said that before, but
I
I'm
think
not.
you did, but when I tried going,
Like
it's
you couldn't
literally
find
nothing.
it. Yeah.
Captain Molstrom did nothing wrong.
Got to put the hashtag at
Oh,
the beginning.
Lawrence.
Oh,
I
she'll put it
don't.
in
So
here.
I really like having the stream chat available, like directly through OBS.
Oh!
But every time I start a new stream, everybody's a different color. So I was used to Lawrence being green for the past
Am
like
I-
2 or 3
am I always
times.
pink?
No, like I just said, everybody changes now.
Well, that's interesting because like you can set yourself to look a certain color, but it must be only for.
I'm about to say it would.
You.
I'm assuming that's for
Right.
Twitch proper. Yeah.
Can I yeet that kid anywhere?
That kid? You mean the bomb?
Yeah.
Or Alphonse.
No, not Alphonse. Can I just throw it at this wall? Let's try, because I don't know what else to do. Because I know last game I was searching around here for quite some time.
So, the thing I'm looking at says that you should probably make your way towards the end of the Owl Temple. Like, towards the part where you were fighting the big frog guy. Yeah.
What a shame. Okay, so I have to go
To the
through
to the frog guy. Apparently, now that we don't have to worry about bosses, we can explore it more thoroughly.
Let's recall. I think this way's going forward.
Yeah.
How do we pass the gnomes, though?
I don't know. Spin.
The gnomes.
Spin.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
I forget. We're not able to kill the gnomes.
No. Well, I don't remember actually.
Let's say you got a massive arsenal of weapons.
Now we do,
Can't
certainly.
imagine it not working.
I mean, I could straight up just watch this video that says all coins in the Owl Temple. It's only like 4 minutes long. Give me a minute, I'm gonna mute
Kidding
myself.
me? Excuse me, you're gonna have to listen to me cough and die because I can't
Oh,
mute
no.
myself.
You have been exposed.
That's what Zach has done to me.
You.
No! Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my.
Okay, hold on. You stay there, Getty. So how's it going, Lawrence? How was your morning?
Morning's pretty okay. At around 9:40. Hold on. Yeah, 9:39. That's when when Zach messaged on air. He's like, "Hello." I kind
And I
of.
was like, were we supposed to be here early? Why is he saying hello?
I shot up. Was like, no, wait a second. We do streams at 9 or at 10, not 9, unless.
Unless,
I've
and
been
then
going
you saw there was
insane
a
these past
picture.
few weeks.
Oh, this is where...
Yeah. And then you replied Nani, and then I freaked out even more as I was washing my face. Like, no, impossible! I can't be late. And then that's when Zach. That's when I saw the picture. I'm like, oh, well, all right.
Okay,
But yeah.
I'm thinking it's a this. That's nice. I managed to wake up a little early.
Oh, how nice.
Take like a shower. It was quite refreshing.
So you're a morning shower person.
I mean, if I can, I guess. Sometimes I'm just trying to, do more working out in the morning, so that results in me taking a shower in the morning, which I think is better than sleeping with a wet
Hello.
head of hair. Hello.
I wanted to, I'm not done with the video yet, but I wanted to inform you on what I can see so far. Dude, there is so many, like, cases where you need to kill all the enemies in the room, and, like, chests will spawn. I can, like, already, I'm less than halfway through this video right now, and I can already see, like, 3 examples.
Oh my.
So it's like, oh shit, Obo's here. It's true, Mikey, I am here.
Whoa.
Hello, Mikey.
So I'm gonna go back to muting myself so I can go back to watching this video, but we definitely have already missed like 2 combat chests. So we're gonna have to do some backtracking.
My gosh, I am back. I guess
And
it's
he's
further on
yeah.
ahead to what I thought.
What a shame.
What
Yeah.
a shame.
Oh, Mikey. You caught us in a somewhat boring time with Owlboy because we're just not doing any
I'm
story bits at the moment, but we
lurking
are trying to
around.
do like a completionist run. So
'Cause
we're
that's
just
my
looking for all the
play style.
collectibles.
Come on, Getty. Show them, Getty. Come on, Getty. That's not fair. He's off the screen. Bastards.
Giddy can't shoot people that are walls.
What? I did. What?
You okay?
I don't know. He
Getting,
he just flung himself away from me. I was like, what the heck, dude? Twig. Great. Now I'm gonna need more of this.
Oh man. Real sad my monitor is dying. I'm trying
Your
to
what?
live it.
Your monitor? Okay, for a
My
second I
monitor,
thought you
yeah.
said your mom. I was like, what?
Oh no, oh god.
No.
Please no. But
Can't-
no, my monitor is dying and it's real upsetting.
That's not good. We need you here, Lawrence.
Oh no. Well, it's my second monitor. When I have 2 monitors, but I really
I
don't
have
want to
just
spend like
try.
$100-something on a new monitor.
Yeah.
And
just
I'm
gonna
trying to
have
figure out how to make it live longer.
Okay. Let me know if you hear any background noise from my end.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I can just close my door. My door's open right now. My door is open.
Why is that about to be loud? A party
Sesame,
going on.
no. There's just sometimes the parentheses.
Because
that
I
talk
hear the
about-
Hey Macarena is is having an anniversary.
I did not know that.
So if I start hearing that through your mic, well, I know what's going on in your house.
Okay, I'm just trying to get to the beginning. So, because maybe if Zach's watched it all, he can enlighten.
Bruh, the video's like 5 minutes long. Give me some time.
No, I know, but it just means I'm trying to head back right now. As this might be a better strategy. Get out of here!
Get out of here.
All right, dude, this is gonna be fracking impossible. There's like invisible walls you have to blow up. There's like random arbitrary locations where you have to kill all the enemies in the room. There's a lot. Oh wait, you're at the waterfall? Nice. Boiling water, by the way. No, go, stop, go back up. Yep, to the waterfall
Yeah,
location.
I was trying to go to the beginning.
Right, I know,
Those
but just stay here. So go up. unless there's another waterfall location, there's a wall on the right-hand side here that you're supposed to blow up. It might be that one.
This one looks like it. Okay,
right,
where is
so
the guy?
You need a, there should be a place where there's like one of those bomb crawlers that just spawns. There you go, grab that guy. And you have to be fast, because remember, they do detonate over time.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
So that's one chest. And as far as I can tell, based on the video, you have 3 combat chests left. So now we can start returning to the beginning, like you said. Because two of them make sense, and one of them was like, really? I never would have thought of that in a million years.
Like the frogs just disappear once they're off screen, and it's like I don't.
Yeah, that one's not it. So
okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about that one. So it's gonna be super early. There's a part relatively early on where there's like 3 fish and top hatch. There's a part relatively early on, like even before this. Actually, we're getting really close to a different one. You have to kill all these guys. No, not I don't know. I don't know if that counts. Does that count as killing them? I think we talked about this before. Okay, I hope so. And anywho, just keep going backwards. Yeah. Needs to say there was rings here. All right, here. Oh, you already got this one.
Okay, I already got this one.
No. Now you're going in the wrong direction again. Yeah, you have to keep going. Yeah, you have to keep going backwards.
Okay,
yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going backwards.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
This is good commentary.
Keep going.
Yep.
Okay, keep going.
Saba. Please, mercy. All right, you have to kill all these guys, and you do it with the bomb crawler. That's to the bottom left. To the bottom. That's right, Saba.
Dang, I didn't imagine we could kill these guys.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't actually remember this. So just chuck them. There you go. Now you have to kill the other ones. Yep.
Poor dudes, their existence is only important
to explode, which is frick. How does this species survive? All right, so we found the red chest. We got this one. There was that other one that I didn't realize we got. Open up your coin thing again. We're missing 30.
370.
We're missing 30, which is a single chest. So I don't remember exactly which one we're missing.
So we just start from the beginning, and I like try to just run through.
Sure, if you want.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Can I kill these guys?
Ooh.
What?
Maybe kill you.
Stop! What are you doing?
BS.
Stop
that
going.
Is BS.
I feel the rage of Saba.
What?
What about killing everyone in the room? Like in the rooms where it also has those
Dang it, I have to go up.
hard-shelled bomb-only boys.
Bomb only? You mean these ones?
Yeah.
I still got him.
It's not every room is the thing, which is why it's like frustratingly arbitrary, or it seems frustratingly arbitrary, I guess.
Oh. How odd.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still going
Alright,
down.
so you already got this one. Luckily, the video that I'm watching is like in order.
Okay, so this is the beginning?
This is the beginning. This is where you came from the bottom, so now we can just go through again.
Okay.
At the spot in the video where I am right now, we have gotten all the coins up to the part where the little doodads are spawning, the guys that like spin out of the wall and fly.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can just make progress up to there.
Alright. Man, it really makes those enemies easy.
Right? Is there any enemy type that requires us to use the spin at this point?
I'm not
No.
sure.
I was gonna say, Twig can somehow go through the shield,
Well, he rips it off their face, I guess, right?
I guess.
Okay, so I
See
got
what
rid of
I
every
mean?
guy
It's not
here.
it's not every time.
Wow,
It's
that is
arbitrary, yeah.
frustrating.
Okay, so we got that one.
Alright. At the part in the video where I am now, he's to the point where the purple vines have started spawning.
Okay, let me go through to here.
Actually, he's at the waterfall. But we turned
Okay.
off the waterfall, so he's already all the way over there.
Oh my goodness.
There's a chest somewhere that we missed. Where is it though?
Okay, so we cleared that out. We're now in dark, scary place. We're now in not dark, scary, so I got this one.
I think that might be it.
Slightly dark scary.
That seems
Okay,
like it
not
might be
talking.
it. We did. Just keep going forward, and we'll have to double check to see if we already got the combat chest in
Got
this
you.
room. Yeah, just keep going.
I do like his laugh. His laugh is cool.
Oh god, I forgot we're gonna have to do voice acting later.
Oh!
I'm about to say, don't do that.
Hello!
All right.
Good day.
There's going to be a room that has the like lava guys, like the lava slugs with the metal face. It's gonna have those guys and the.
Oh, look, I grabbed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and you hurt that other guy. Oh, sorry. It's gonna have the lava slug guys and a bomb crawler in it. And you're not like super close yet, so you can just keep going. Oh!
Distract them, Alphonse.
Oh
Distract them. They don't do anything. I'm not even sure they're sapient. All right, so yeah, beyond this, like way
I don't
beyond
think
this.
it's over here. I think it's to the right.
I think it's
not
up.
this
I think it's
right.
up and to the right. Yeah. Oh my god, careful. Yeah, not this one.
Down here. I think I took.
Yes? No, this doesn't seem right. Ah, this is it. Yeah, you have to kill everybody in this room. And then there's one in the top left. Use the bomb, yeah. In theory, this should be 30. Let's see. If it's 30, that means we're done beyond the medallion. That might be 30.
Let's go.
Pog!
Let's go.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll look up how to get the medallion, and then we'll be moving on to the next area.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, because I was like, I'm
Owlboy
trying to get out of
medallions.
here.
Well, I mean,
The thing
don't
is, I
go
don't-
too far just quite yet, because we don't know. Alright. Oh, actually, they're called golden discs. They are historical artifacts used to retell the history of the owls left by Aeolgus.
I'm not actually holding up right now, Lauren.
Oh,
Oh, you're just keeping yourself in the air by spinning?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, there's only 3 discs. There's not 4.
okay.
Dislocations. Owl Temple. Directly below the screen that has the disc, at the bottom right corner are some purple vines. There's a hidden space in the wall. We need to go to where the medallion is. This isn't the screen.
It's like right up
Is
there.
it? Oh, you're right. Okay. So, oh, sorry. Is hidden space behind the wall just big enough for
Aha!
Otis. There you go. And now you have to jump because you can't fly because there's water.
You son of...
Puzzles. Oh, okay. I guess that's one enemy that you gotta.
Oh yeah.
Swipe at.
Well, actually, I don't even
But
know.
you
Maybe,
are in the waterfall.
maybe if we did have Twig, he could just take care of it.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, that! Oh, you almost did. You almost got an accidental
That's
skip.
that's some speedrun strats right there.
So many projectiles. Nice, and there's the medallion.
Nice.
All right,
Hey!
but now you need to,
Na-na-na.
and so we're good for now. But we will have to actually place these at some point, like put the where they need to go. The lessons of history, even when history is a terrible one. With this token, you hold the key. Find me at the sanctuary, and you will see what once was, and what became of our fragile dreams.
Forgot these things knocked me unconscious.
All right, so we should now go to Tropos. I know there's no quick way for us to get there right now, but we definitely should. And and by the way, the final disc, golden disc, is in the final area of the game, so we can't get it.
So now it's just bullets. Sorry, not bullets. Why am I saying bullets? Just coins. Yeah, there you go.
Bullets.
Oh.
What is this, Fallout?
I guess.
I'm trying to speedrun us out of here.
Speedrun stroke.
No. No.
Ooh, I thought you were going to be trying to kill you there.
I was seeing if I could just, blindly charge.
Do you remember? Because I know we already placed one coin, right?
We did.
Do you remember where that was?
Where you placed the coin?
Yeah.
No clue.
Because there's one in Tropos, which is the easy one to remember, right? Because it's right next to Buccaneers and Boreum. But then there's two in Strato.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Levigates. Oh, god damn it. I hate this website so... I hate fandom.com. It's just all ads on mobile.
Oh, yeah. And in my experience, once you finally get rid of all the ads, it stops working.
More or less.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna fill myself up so I can barrel roll
So
faster.
apparently the two locations in Strato that require the golden discs are like relatively close to each other. So we should actually do the one in Tropos and then like either coins or make progress in the game.
I'm out.
Hoorah.
Hoorah! So it'll be to the right of Buccaneers' house, but we have to leave this area first because we're not actually in Tropos. Tropos proper.
Fruits. Twig. Fruits.
Okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, Lawrence,
Oh, I thought he would go back
I
to
already
the right.
mentioned
Oh.
it to I already mentioned it to Saba earlier, but would you be interested in doing a relatively quick, like I would say at max 2 hours session where we just finish up Mystery Dungeon tomorrow? I
What time are
did
you gonna be streaming?
what?
What time will you be streaming?
Depending on when everybody's available. Because Saba says she leaves on the 8th, so it has to either be tomorrow or, like, never.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll join. I want to see that ending.
I mean, Saba still hasn't given a definitive answer, and she's the one
No, I
that's
was like,
horny
yeah.
for Darkrai.
He's just this cute boy, okay?
Dark-
He's
Right.
not. He has evil
He's
teeth for a necklace.
misunderstood, Zach.
What is he misunderstood? He wants to take over the world,
Too
and
high,
that's
too
what
high.
his words.
But he's
So keep
suffering.
going right. Keep going right. Yep, just keep going right.
If you're suffering, does that give you the right to take over the world?
I don't know if you've been suffering for forever.
Only
I don't
if
know.
you're also hot, Lawrence.
Is he hot?
Do I have to
According
go
to
this way, Zach?
Saba, no, wrong way.
Okay.
You'll know it's the right way because there'll be maybe down more because there'll be a like one of those spike balls like spinning around this rock. There you go.
Insert.
Sir?
All right,
Cool.
let's open up coins.
Okay.
All right, hit that coin page.
Floating continent jungle.
Which you're only
Where was that?
missing 18. And then in floating continent molten, which is the lava area, you're only missing 39, which is like 3 rings and a chest. And then you have to do
How do-
Mezzo's Passage, which is the one that was the shortcut from the ice place to Tropos. So
Aren't you close to Messo's Passage right now?
she might be. We might want to do that first, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get there though.
I don't remember exactly which entrance it was.
Right-hand side.
of
No, it
this.
was right-hand side. That waterfall with a hook at the other side.
Ah, yeah. So where you just were, so up and to the right.
No. No, eat me.
Ear. Wait, is that the right one? Or is that the,
I thought we came from the left.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the one that the brother gave us, like the effeminate brother, I think that one was in the left, and this one was the way to get to the pirate sanctuary, right?
We can check.
Never mind. We definitely can't use this anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
shame.
Right, because we blew up the pirate base or whatever. So, yeah, so it definitely was on the left, but it's the right idea. Oh, why would you just throw Getty into...
Thanks for distracting. Ooh, for a sec. Because we have everyone here. Hey, Otis. We should get a little rest. Sure, let's do that.
Lawrence is just gonna shirk his
Responsibilities, yeah.
responsibilities. Did he step away?
I don't know. I can't see.
Oh well, it's fine.
Sorry, I was fixing my monitor. So is there anything in particular you want to talk about, Otis?
Why is he not looking at you?
I don't want to. Okay, now I'll look at you.
I saw a guy. Wait, this isn't the voice, right? He was. "Nyah, I saw a guy
Yeah.
sometimes that the pirates would call the Owlboy. A small guy in a robe who was giving Molstrom advice. I think the pirate guard said that he's the one who stole the relics.
Owlboy, huh? I wonder if that's just a nickname or a little description. Because my friend over here, he's Owlboy as well.
Whoever it is, he has much to answer for.
Anything else you want to talk about?
No.
No. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we need to find a way up above Messos. We'll just have to look for someone who knows how, I think.
At least we'll have some time. Even the pirate ships will struggle to get past Messos. I've never known pirates to fail to get somewhere they wanted to go, but it will likely take them some time to prepare their ships. Then that means we have time to explore. Yeah. I always wanted to explore, Otis. There's lots of caves and cool places in Tropos and Strato. Come on, we might even discover something useful, like coins. Guys, let's go. Yes. There will indeed be time to explore. In the morning.
But he's right. The explorer, we might find some clues as to what's going on. It feels like there's still a few important things we don't know about, like the coins. Anything else you want to talk about? Relic Thief, want to talk about?
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a
that's going
lot.
in my head. I look completely abandoned. It's tragic to see our home in such a state.
It seems that islands have been coming loose and rising towards the sky. It used to be that was a rare event.
Ah, yes, the legendary that.
the correct that I hate it. With that and the threat of a pirate attack, it's no wonder that people are escaping. Man, I hope we can help them somehow.
Okay, you don't have to say this line, Laura.
Anything else you want to talk about? Let's see. What was it that guy said this time? I think it was the floating continent. The greatest of all homes. A machine produced here are the finest the world has ever seen. For the first time, our technology surpassed the monitor. Hold on. We gotta turn it off and on.
You're gonna have to come back.
For the first time, our technology surpassed the capabilities of life itself. There seems to be no end to the heights the owls can reach. So says the Book of Nocte, blah blah.
I wonder why he's telling us this. He just keeps talking on and on about some monster I don't really understand. That was the line. I'm not reading this.
And even if he is telling the truth about the monitor, why is he bragging so much about the
His monitor being broken.
monitor being broken? And to us, we don't have monitors. It's almost like he's trying to cover something up.
Lawrence.
Oh, you know, like he wants us to think that the owls are all super great. Makes me almost think that they weren't. I mean, why would any enlightened people make giant frog and snake monsters?
I don't know who this guy is, but I say we grab him next time.
Okay, let's see.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Oh, Twig.
I am Twig,
Oh,
the
Twig.
greatest spider in the world.
Well,
I was born into a pretty boring family. But through grueling training and effort, I have become the best bona fide spider. And what does being the best spider entail? Come on, guys. Everything about me is spidery. I can shoot webs and stuff. I even have 6 legs like a spider.
how do you make the costumes?
I sewed them myself. Pretty good, right?
Why is your face blue? 'Cause you're supposed to be orange. You might be less of a doofus than I thought.
I'm glad I can hang out with you guys. Tomorrow will be a blast, too.
Anything else we want to talk about?
I think that's it,
Why are you, Otis, why are you saying my line for me? Wait, Otis, you can speak.
Oh,
No, you're just you're hearing my thoughts.
Let's explore
Oh.
tomorrow.
Well, that was nice. That was a hefty bit of stuff.
So, does Owlboy really refer to... Oh, wait, what's his name again?
Soulless.
Solus, thank you.
If you read my essay, you would know that. No.
You're a civil 2 years ago when I got
I know. I'm just taking your chain. Down and to the left. Lawrence, are you okay?
Yeah, that grunting voice that I did kind of shredded my throat for a second.
This is a teleporter, right? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this will take you back to the magma zone, so I don't know if you wanted to do that, because that might be useful. This might
Well,
be...
the Magna Zone is also where you need to be, right?
Magnezone is also a Pokemon, right?
True. He's a cop, so he's a bastard.
Which made me go
Oh,
down.
that is the thing you would unlock with all 3 medallions.
Oh.
Yeah, so we gotta keep that in mind.
So it's not here.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't remember the.
Maybe it was in like the strato. Not sure.
Let's just do the lava place for now. What's the worst that could happen? And by the way, yes, you are gonna have to clear, because like I said, it's probably 3 rings and a chest. So you're probably gonna have to. Excuse me, the
Zach,
chest we're missing is probably
watch the video backwards.
Backwards?
Because we're at the end.
Well, no, these are individual videos, but yeah, I mean, I can look it up again. Owlboy, lava, lava, coin.
Lava.
Lava filled depth. Oh, all coins, floating continent, molten. There you go. Made by the same guy who did the last one.
Oh. Well,
it makes sense that they would do a full thing.
I can't tell where the beginning of this is.
This is where you just were, was the beginning, yeah.
The teleporter?
Well, no, where you are right now.
Yeah, it seems like the.
Yeah, because remember, you started on the bottom floor and then slowly worked your way up. So for the most part, it appears as if the majority of the coins. Also, don't forget that the lava is instant death. The majority of the rings are exactly where you'd think they would be. Like, they're just available wholesale. So I'm trying to look for, like, hidden coins. Or
God
hidden
dang
rings.
it, with these guys being able to shoot through freaking walls.
Just use Getty!
I'm trying!
Are you? Because you keep switching to Alphonse.
Look, don't forget I have a thing in the way. Those walls.
Right, that's why I said use Getty. You could just shoot faster. You don't have to wait for Alphonse.
No, Alphonse!
Okay, do I need to go before those?
I don't know, just keep going.
Just keep going. Okay, I'm gonna keep going back.
No sweet.
Sucker.
Alright, well there's one combat chest that I can confirm we didn't get. Yeah, it's coming up too, so... Actually, it's this one. Yeah, clear this room.
Oh my goodness, you just fed Getty to the beast.
Yeah. Oh! The guy at the top!
Have you tried using Twig on those fellows?
Sorry?
Those
Oh, the ones that shoot from the walls? We should do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, well that's
I
30
got all of
coins.
And you needed how many coins again?
39, so that means that Saba probably has 3 rings that she just missed.
Use Twig for the bottom. Okay. I just wanted to see if Twig
I wanted to see if it would work.
Yeah, Twig has been immortal so far. Oh!
No!
That one guy was hard to see, so Saba spin!
I literally am!
You were not. Yeah, I'm watching the video, and it's just straight up, we just gotta explore more. There's gonna be, like, I don't know exactly where it is, but there's just gonna be, like, a secret alcove with 3 rings in it, and that's it. Okay, well, they kind of do that. Also, you just burned Twig to death. You dunked him into the lava.
Yeah, slowly. Oh, they are blocking the shots, though. There you
Look
go.
at this. Oh! Ultra combo!
Let's go.
Okay. We're good.
I think you got this chest. The red chest. I'm pretty sure we got it. That didn't happen before. We'll go to the left. Yeah. I got nothing else for you. I mean, luckily, you know, there was that combat room that we discovered, but I got nothing else for you for that.
Oh, it's only 9 coins. How hard can that be?
Out of the entire...
Oh no, monkey!
Monkey.
Oh my god. The screams.
Saba enjoys the screams of the innocent monkeys.
Nothing innocent about this.
What are you talking about? They just want to play. It's not their fault that they want to play in lava.
It's not their fault that their king's, like,
The king was misunderstood.
he's a scaredy cat.
He was scared. Whereas Darkrai,
It's just
Darkrai
misunderstood.
is just having a bad day, don't you know?
God damn it. Saba is like a legitimate Griffith did nothing wrong. Darkrai's just having a bad day. Griffith did nothing wrong.
same energy.
That's how we continue.
Yep, just keep exploring. Like I said, it's gonna be really annoying because it's literally just gonna be.
Look,
There's a monkey hidden behind the thing that would climb out to chase after you, but you already got him, so.
How odd.
That is quite strange.
Game developers, we found a glitch. I like how she's checking.
So I'm gonna
those.
just keep going. Come on.
but so there's no like whatchamacallit chest here?
Combat chest? No. Like I said, if you open up your coins, you can see that you have 9 left, or you should have 9 left. Yeah, Floating Continent Molten is 9, and each ring is worth 3. So like I said, you probably have 3 rings.
Stupid monkey man.
So hateful to the
Monkey Man is
monkeys.
fine.
Oh yeah, and then here there was this is where you got the first screw.
Nice.
What is a screw but just a vertical loop? You ever think of that?
Oh no!
Use twig,
No, I
dude.
Ooh, camera angles being funky.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. Oh god, I hate the sound of when it hits like a solid surface.
Yeah, I was about to comment that. I go, oh, makes me feel a little unnerved.
You could try clearing this room. Who knows?
I thought
Nice
you
double
could
kill.
Just 10 coins.
I don't know, man.
Oh.
If we didn't already find the 3 coins, it's probably gonna be like a pretty esoteric location, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe we walk through that wall, yeah. Oh, and this takes you back to the... Go down. Because it takes you back here. Maybe it's further... Because we already checked all that. Maybe it's further to the right from the screw room.
Can't go there. Further right from this room. Okay, I can check that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's go.
Like the thing with the video that's impossible. Oh, never mind. That seems pretty sealed off. Yep. The thing with the video that's impossible to tell is that I don't know which rings we already got.
Well, the thing is, if we just go from the beginning,
Which you just did.
We can go like wherever you see the rings. Just like tell me where to go progressively next. Great. It's okay. We're here.
And now the
Did you
spin
ever
is-
actually spin those?
I did. You had to do it for the first time. Spin them in.
Right, but what does it do? It just opened up a door, right? That's it.
Yeah.
That is something more dramatic than that.
I mean, there was originally. Alright. Fine. I will go back into this 5-minute long video.
No.
There's just so many Buccaneer coins here. And now that you can't use them for anything other than just getting the... Well, you can't use them as currency, it's a little annoying.
Yeah.
But the cape is so cool. I want that
I
cape.
don't even think it does anything.
No, we'll be
It makes you look
fancy.
stylish.
The same way for Hat in Time, we got all that stuff to look fancy.
Right, but those things, those were currency that you got. It was like a reward. And you got a lot of them.
Oh, I didn't go
You would
this
spend
way.
money on that.
At the end of this, there should be a chest that you already got, yeah. Oh my god, I thought that was Twig burning for a second before I realized it was the monkey.
Yeah, okay, we got this one.
Oh my goodness.
So much.
Oh my god.
Don't you
Stop
dare.
fucking with these monkeys.
Well, you have to tell me where to go.
Just keep going, Saba. I don't know where you need to go, so just keep looking instead of not. That's so fucked. Wait, do you already go to the right? Or to the left down there? Because wasn't there a path to the left? What is this? Oh, is this where the screw was?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Let me go back again.
Monkey.
I think it.
Saba getting uber
Mister!
comboed by a monkey. Yeah, okay, so this was where the screw
there's
was.
the two monkeys right there, you guys. Get out of here.
Man, as soon as Saba said hand time, he has a good Metro jacket, I tried to look for if it was a real jacket. Somehow it's not.
I know! Isn't that upsetting? I would totally buy that hoodie. That'd be
just
great,
wanna
because
wear
I
it.
have my Night in the Woods shirt. I would love to have the hoodie from Nyakuza.
Yeah.
Hoodie from
You
Yakuza.
look all
is
stylish.
good.
Plus the hoodie comes with a mask, so you have reason to wear the mask.
Perfect! Now that's fashion I can get behind. Hiding more
Yeah.
of my face.
Okay,
That
and
makes
this is
Dude,
where
I'm looking at this and it's like I'm watching the video and I'm looking for stuff that is like wouldn't be super obvious, you know what I mean? Like stuff that would be kind of like hidden or something, and I can't find it. It all seems really obvious. Like if we were just going
Yeah.
in the right direction, we would have found it. So
So once you put in the screws, doesn't that like unlock the passage on the right hand side of the room?
I mean, technically it's already open,
well, not
but this place is locked.
Right. So if you do the screws, does this open?
Well,
Oh, they're
It's
already
already
in.
did it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, maybe let's just go back. Maybe the door
Oh,
will
wait,
open.
no. What? What?
we have a lead, maybe.
Well, it's not a lead because it's just exactly where we already were, but it's really strange. Yeah, so go to, there's like a vertical pillar. It's the room with the two, yeah, this one actually. So go up. There's gonna be an offshoot to the right. Yeah, just burn that. So you see that hole? Well, take care of that guy first, but just keep going that way.
Or this connects to this.
Yeah. So, but it's useless because it doesn't have any rings.
Dang.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
I have like 30 seconds left in this video and I haven't found anything yet, so. There's all the rings for after you defeat the boss that like guide you out of the room. Oh my! All right, found it. So
At
there
the
was
very end?
Yeah, straight up. Like straight up, the person in the video put like a little texting being like, and this is the one that I couldn't find. And it's 3 rings. So it's exactly what we're
Where?
looking for. So you recall that there was a portion where it had like this big funky looking like metal pipe system with lava leaking out of it?
Kind of, yeah. I don't think it's here. It's like before here, probably.
No, let's see. That sounds earlier on.
I don't think it was this early. Yeah, try to the top right. Oh, from the back. They
Ah,
couldn't.
you fools.
They never anticipated this.
Goodbye.
Sick.
God.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so go.
Oh. Not so perfect.
Nice.
Saba.
Oh, that's really hard going this
Just
way.
wait. Just wait a second. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I don't like that.
I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. I have to go from the other way.
Alright then.
God dang it, I have to go through these guys all over again.
Can you just like fly? Yeah, I guess it'll be a little difficult to fly past them. Ooh! Oh, he lives.
Aha! Very good, Otis. You've gotten better at betraying us. Dude, just stop killing them. Just leave. You already incapacitated them.
I hate them though. I hate them so much.
Right, we waste time. We don't have time for this. What a strange trigger.
Yeah.
All right, make sure you rush through this. Ignore these. I know you hate them. Just ignore them. Don't click on that button. you almost clicked on the stream off button.
Oh boy.
God dang it, I
You
forgot
forgot
to do that.
again.
Okay, Alphonse is ready now.
Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
These are very tough fruits. You ever thought of that?
Yeah. Could
Yeah.
also be rather warm fruits.
Would
don't
you
like
still
warm
would you
fruit.
still enjoy a fruit if you bit into
No.
it and it was like
No.
and it wasn't even room temperature, it was like warm, but still
No.
juicy?
No.
It
Is
could
it
be
made
nice.
to be like that?
Yes,
No.
yes. The fruit is supposed to be like that.
I'll give it a shot.
If it's a type of fruit that's supposed to be warm, that might be a different story. But no.
What
it's
if you
just
bite
like,
into an apple and it's like, wait a second.
What if it's called a warm apple?
Oh,
But then that apple's specifically designed to be warm. But anywho, I don't like warm fruit.
All right, are you ready?
It's
What if you drink
dry.
ice cold
You're almost
water?
here.
Oh, there's spikes.
Yep. All right, so careful. All right, so I want you to look at where we are right now and tell me exactly.
Oh my god.
No one would ever look there. All right, so
God
yeah,
dang
let's
it.
say make your way up from here, and then you can just leave through the teleporter that's at the bottom left of the pillar room, of the room with the big totem in it.
That's supposed to be engulfed in lava.
Correct. Maybe that's how Dirk got it.
I wonder if this door is still closed. Yeah.
What the fuck?
No.
Fuck this game, dude. That's so annoying.
Oh, time to die.
Now wait. Oh wait. Nope. Now the door is gonna be open. I guarantee you.
Yeah. Do I have the 3 rings still? Let me check.
Oh, you
You
should.
should.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Molten. Now you just need jungle. So jungle was what? It was 18, right? So that's how many sets of 3?
That's 6 sets of 3.
Yeah. So it's probably it's probably 2 groups of 3 that we're missing. In the jungle part, which is the jungle part is the part with the all the vines and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, with the bugs?
Yes, but you have Twig, so Twig can just kill them instantly. So you don't have to worry about it really.
I'll have to be reminded how we get there.
Literally just go up from Tropos. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm probably gonna have to look at the thing and be like, okay. Alright. Do you mind?
I got a good laugh out of that.
You're laughing. Buds! Oh shit, dude, get hype!
What, they're all here!
We're all here! Sure are. Let's have some fun! Bah! But what should we do? Oh! I know! Let's go to the cannon! Yay! Let's roll! Alright, Saba, you should go to the cannon.
Should go to the cannon.
Yeah, you already know the cannon because we've seen it like 6 times.
6 times on each occasion, we're like, maybe this is the time.
Maybe this is the moment.
But now that you found all the Bogwins, I think it's to the bottom. I think it's bottom right.
So does this mean that you already found all the Bogwins, like a while
I think that's
ago,
all the
and you just-
Bogwins, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to see them.
There you go. This is
There you go. Cannon.
Oh, Lawrence, get hype. We're gonna be here for like an hour. Buds, look! It's that owl guy. Hooray! You guys think he's ready for the cannon? Owls are born ready, bud. Okay, guy, get up here and when you're ready, Mr. Owl.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Okay, buds, he's ready. Formation! Opening the hatch.
We're gonna be yeeted.
Up, up, and away! All right, Mr. Owl, step right in. Don't even worry, bud. He's so nervous. Did you see that?
Yeah.
All right, buds, he's in. Kaboom!
Execute.
Now! Get ready for a real flight. Guys, start the countdown.
Oh, so dramatic.
3, 2, 1. Isn't it supposed to? Oh! All right, Saba. Steer it. You're steering.
Oh my god!
You have to get every single one of these, by the way, without crashing once.
You
You have to do it, Saba. I did.
Oh my god.
Zach did. Green did. Because I remember being there when that happened.
Already failed. Man, that's so freaking hard.
Oh, 1000%. It's ridiculous. It's almost unfun.
What if I just don't touch anything?
You have to turn, dude. Nice! Oh, well, you missed those ones.
Okay. Okay. Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
There's some leaderboards, I can't believe it. Oh. Oh boy.
Just press B, it doesn't
We're gonna be
work.
here for so long.
Oh boy.
Because you need to do this in order to get the Buccaneer coins. Oh, you missed it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
she's trying.
Oh.
Oh, that's super awkward because you have to press A to go back down. Even though it's so freaking weird. Anywho.
Oh, dude, that's so funny.
Anywho, just
Gamer
banter
with a
amongst
capital
yourselves.
G.
Oh, she was.
Gamer with a capital G.
Oh my gosh! Both of you guys talk about something else while I
What?
attempt it.
What? You need to focus? Oh, you got it.
What if I
Aw.
want to see?
You have to give me a couple seconds for each part so I can get it.
All right. What do you want to talk about, Lawrence?
There's one thing that I want to talk about. I didn't put on banter topics yet, but I guess
Content creators that do deserve their fame.
that do deserve their fame. Not quite so. This one's a little weird. Assuming you guys are planning to have kids. Will
One
you
day,
tell your
hopefully.
kid? One day, hopefully, yeah. But yeah, of course, some people would rather not have kids, and I respect their decision.
Yeah.
Would you tell your kid about Santa Claus?
Yes.
Like tell him that he's not real, or tell him.
That Santa is real.
Oh, saying that he's real.
Yeah, like making Santa believable.
To me, Santa represents like childhood wonderment, right? The idea of it being like, I guess for me, I wouldn't necessarily teach my kid about Santa being a real Oh, you missed one. Oh, by the way, there's more.
Oh my
Get hyped,
goodness.
I'm
Saba.
sad now.
You thought you were almost
more.
done.
No, it's weird because I went through them, but they didn't disappear.
You missed one of them.
Oh, you have to do all of them?
You have to get all of them in a row. Yeah. But yeah, so I think for like my kid, I would tell them about Santa, but I would express Santa more as being like the like the spirit of Christmas, literally.
Oh yeah, definitely. Rather than just like, hey dude.
Well, Saba, that's your. Well, yes, that is my time on a different save.
Oh.
23 seconds to do the whole thing. Think about that. Think of how many times you have to repeat this.
I'm crying on the inside. God dang it! I was
what about you?
But yeah, Santa Claus. Yes, I like it.
You'll tell them about Santa Claus?
Yeah, because I don't know. Like Zach was saying, it's like there's this whole kid thing where it's like they believe in like magic and stuff like that.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you keep that feeling of magic going?
Because it's to me, it's not like, to me, I don't want my kid to grow up believing that Santa Claus is a real person who climbs down our chimney. I want my kid to understand that the spirit of Christmas is about, being with family and giving gifts that actually mean something, as opposed to just buying stuff out of obligation. Like, that's what I want my kid to understand. So even like when they do grow up and they're like 8 or whatever, and they learn like, oh, Santa Claus isn't a real person, it's like, oh yeah, that's fine, because it doesn't change anything, right?
Yeah, because that's not what Christmas is about.
I don't know, because I like the idea of like Santa being like a figurative thing, but like everything that people use to describe Santa, describe him as a guy that does do that. So I'm like, I don't know how you would go ahead and explain to them what Santa is, and then have them what exactly are they believing in about, Zach?
Like in my case?
Yeah.
That, just the idea of what Christmas is about. Like, as opposed to it being that there is this magical person who gives you presents, it is going to be about the idea of Christmas is wonderful in and of itself.
So you're not talking specifically about Santa then?
I mean, I would, right? Because he's obviously quintessential to the modern Christmas experience. So we would still talk about Santa and stuff, but I would never be like, oh yeah, Santa's the one that, Santa gives you presents, but Santa isn't a person. It's just the spirit of Christmas in general, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So the reason why I brought this topic up is because I found some of my friends and quite a bit more people actually say that when they have a kid, they will straight up tell them Santa Claus is not real. Don't believe in that shit. Which very much confuses me.
I was gonna say, what's the point of that exactly?
Of telling them that
it's we're lying to our kids. And,
yeah, because they're like I don't want to lie to my kid. I want to show them the real world.
Nice. I want to show them the real world. I want I want my kid to have no wonderment whatsoever, so they end up like Northern Lion.
Oh god. Yeah. So when I heard that, it's just I was baffled, because at first it was my friends that said that, or some of my friends that said that, and I was like, you know what? This is an argument that we could get into. Not an argument in anger, but as a bantering
as
thing.
Discussion, yeah.
As a discussion, being why would you want to do this?
Did you? So if you
but
talk...
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get to that, but I thought it was just them. But then, when I go online, there's quite a bit more people who agree with that sentiment. Oh my god, he got turned.
Otis is fucking dead. That would be the thumbnail if we were to split this into multiple episodes. It'd be Otis careening into the floor at like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah. But yeah, there's plenty of people, which
Gotta get
scares me enough that they'll just straight up not give any wonder or magic to the kid.
Okay, it's like, I don't actually believe in like most alien conspiracy theories, right? I don't believe in that. I don't really believe in most cryptids. I think it's all like nonsense.
You
But
fool,
the thing,
they're gonna conquer the city.
I know, disclosure is coming, but like the thing that I actually find interesting about that stuff is the stories that are being told and like the mythos around them. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not about the story specifically. So I don't know. I just think about that. It's like, I guess it's kind of the same thing with Santa Claus, right? Where it's just like the guy being magical and bringing you presents isn't the point, at least to me. You know? I
That's
don't
why,
know,
even
'cause
though
I don't even remember, because my parents definitely told me that like Santa Claus was real, but I feel like even when I was like really young, I figured out that makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like Santa Claus doesn't make any logical sense, so I was like, no. But it didn't really matter because I was like, well, that's not really the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, surface level, right? It's about just a guy delivering you presents, but that's like,
Well, like
it's
a
about,
magical
like,
elf
the-
who makes you free shit, which is what a lot of kids. Because I do know that
Well,
apparently
quote-unquote
there's a phenomenon that's really interesting where once a kid learns that, or some kids, once they learn that Santa Claus isn't real, they stop asking for like, nice.
I did it!
Ooh!
They stop asking for
Critic.
expensive gifts.
Oh yeah.
Right, because now they
Because
understand
now they know that money's coming from somewhere.
Yeah, now
What?
they
That-
know that
you know
it's
what
their
you do
parent.
then? You give them coal.
You can just go down now, I
In
think.
the
Yeah.
hole.
I give him coal. I give my kid
Oh,
coal
no.
so that way he's warm.
Yeah.
There you go. Isn't that like the point? The naughty and nice. Like if you start being like pretentious and you're like, well, I deserve more. It's like,
then you're
it's
just
like,
Veruca
okay.
Salt.
then you're just getting coal, kid. You already got all you need, right? This is just like you being rewarded for being a good kid.
Sorry to detract from this. I really like the Bogwins just standing there being like, all right, more concussions are ready for you.
Yeah.
How do I do this? This is hard.
Turn to
This
the
turn right here.
side.
He doesn't turn fast enough.
He very much does. He turns faster the longer you hold it.
Let's see. Look. Oh.
Yeah, you just need to turn. You just need to turn better, man.
Uh,
I like
just
that.
just turn better forehead.
Turn better.
just stop going towards the floor.
Yeah.
Slow down.
See, look, you almost did it. You just need to angle it better. See, you're
I did
fine.
it!
You're getting there.
Okay, what else?
Man, she's gonna be so upset when she realizes that there's 2 more sections to do.
Oh no.
Okay, this is all about skill. I'm developing my skills.
Oh, that
I'm
was so
I'm
good.
developing it. That was
curves
part 1.
all the way.
I need to
See
develop my
now,
part
see
2
now, what we
skill.
need to do is we need to get Saba to play Dark Souls.
No,
yeah.
God, that's gonna kill me.
A 90 episode series as Saba slowly becomes the world's best Dark Souls player.
Well, I did play Code Vein, but I don't know if that'll like.
Code
that's
Vein
not
is
up to par
anime
with that.
bullshit. It doesn't even count.
But it's still very similar
I know.
in terms of playstyle.
Yeah, so I don't know, but I still think that oh.
You couldn't see, so you made a mistake.
Oh man, that's wrong.
So Lawrence, I have an extension of
Yes.
the Santa Claus thing, right? Because Santa Claus is obviously like a cultural thing. And,
Yes.
and like having a kid who doesn't even
I
like
have to
know
check.
about Santa Claus is almost impossible. Are you gonna tell your kid about like anything else?
Well, like other mythos.
Yeah, kinda,
Halloween?
because it well, because Halloween doesn't really have a central figure, right? There's no like
Yeah.
Jack Skellington that's like globally accustomed
Don't
to
tell them
whatever,
about Jack Skellington.
I guess it's just pumpkins and like
and witches and stuff, right?
and
Isn't true, but it's like
yeah.
it's still. They would still know that it's just costumes, or at least I hope.
Well,
they would.
hopefully they would. Well, because like I think about it, right? And it's like hopefully one day when I have a kid, I already very much like telling stories. I am going to have the biggest, thickest book of like fairy tales and like cryptids and like just crazy magical nonsense just to try to cram my kid's skull full of as much wonderment as possible.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, Lawrence Jr. As you can see here, this is SCP-999.
Yeah, SCP.
Dude, I would do that. Are you kidding?
It's all about this.
I would tell my kid about the SCP. Oh, Saba, you're so close.
This is good. This is Good's ideas. I'm experimenting.
Good ideas.
But let's see, cause okay, so like something that I grew up kind of with, but I don't like it. I've kind of like been like meh. Okay, well that wasn't supposed to happen. But meh too is like Easter, cause like Easter is really more tied in heavily to like
Jesus.
yeah, and like religion. But like as a kid, I did not even move.
As a
I guess
kid,
it was
it's
my
not
mouth.
tied to religion. It's tied to Easter Bunny and finding
Yeah, so
eggs.
it's like
Isn't that what you're
if
going for?
anybody else like like invites my kid over to be like, let's have Easter stuff, I'll be like, sure, right? But Zach,
What?
stop wasting my time.
Stop wasting my time. All right, I didn't touch it. I'm not touching. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It was
no.
just I was cackling quietly because you were like, maybe it was my mouth.
Well, thank you. I was trying to talk serious. We're trying to do the game at the same
I
time.
can feel I don't have to see. I can feel Saba's fingers slowly going around Zach's neck.
Oh, you betcha. Yeah.
Stop wasting my time.
Did you see that? Do you see this cloud? That's just a copy pasted cloud.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Oh.
it is. Should've
But yeah,
pressed it.
Easter. Saba?
Yeah, so yeah, if my kid like gets invited anywhere at Easter, I'm like, yeah, sure, you can go do that. But I was like, I probably won't celebrate it like personally.
How many? And I mean that makes a lot of sense, right? But like, how many holidays do you actually want to celebrate, really? Because like, I don't really give a shit about Thanksgiving, and I don't really give a shit about Easter.
I like Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving's too
Thanksgiving
close to
is food.
Christmas for me.
I say it's more feast time for me.
It's more just food time.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't really like my family.
Ooh.
That's not
That might-
true. That's not true. That was a joke.
Yikes, that might
Alright,
be it,
let's
Zach.
clip
I think
that.
that might be it.
Let's call it blackmail.
Oh, frick, dude. My Aunt Cheryl, who watches the stream from time to time, she's like, so, I heard you hate
He has said it
She won't-
multiple times, Zaxan.
She won't
he
even
just
bring it
keeps
up
on
personally.
saying it.
She won't even bring it up personally. She'll bring it up at like a family dinner when
Yeah.
everyone is listening.
She'll be like, hey, Zach, I wanted to show, this clip that I saw from your YouTube
Other way.
channel.
Other way. Okay.
And I'm like, oh, oh
Yeah.
no. That's so good.
She brings up like a PowerPoint presentation. Like, all right, here's what you said on June 6th.
Because
Here we
because I'm just thinking about it now, right? Because like I do a lot of world building stuff for the stuff that I like write and design and whatnot, and it's like for many reasons it's kind of awkward to put Christmas in video games. Like you usually have to call it something else, whether it be Festivus or whatever. And I actually really, really, really like. It's not exactly the same thing, but I really like Longest Night from Night in the Woods.
From Night in the Woods.
Because
What was it called again?
that's such a great idea. That wasn't me. That's such a
I
great
know, I forgot
idea.
what I was doing for 1 second.
That's such a great idea for a holiday, right? Because it's like a celestial holiday. Because it has nothing to do with like history or anything like that. It's just an event that occurs once a year.
Well, that's what we have.
What do you mean?
What?
Dude,
Year's.
look at that!
Oh my goodness.
But that being said, Saba, if you do that, I do believe that is the last section.
Okay.
I do believe it
but-
is.
Yeah, we have, as persons, we have, like, winter solstice and like summer solstice stuff, I think.
No, I mean, yeah, sure. And I guess that's kind of what I mean, where it's just like, I like those events more, right? I like those holidays more. But that being said, I also freaking love Halloween, because like, what the hell is, like, Halloween used to be like a pagan holiday or whatever, right?
Yep.
And so like, it completely lost its meaning over time. But I don't know, I love Halloween.
now it's a lot of
Halloween's
fun.
super fun.
Yeah. Halloween
I know
is
there's
an
some
event
people-
where anyone can join.
Yeah,
No
and
matter
I
the
think
age.
Halloween is really nice, but I know there's some people that are like, ew to like Christmas, like Halloween's like the best, and I'm like, I mean, I get it, that you want to be all moody and whatever, but it's like Christmas is, I still love like Christmas time because of its like, atmosphere and like,
Yeah.
The
You know, the
aesthetic
whole
of Christmas is very
family-
strong, yeah.
And I say I'm one of the few people that somewhat enjoys the Christmas songs.
I mean, I enjoy Christmas songs, just not when they're playing on loop all day.
Oh,
yeah, like I like
I mean,
finding
that's fair, 'cause I
unique
was,
versions of them.
even though I like Christmas songs, I was on edge throughout the time I was working at Corel. I could hear it playing in the mall. every
Oh,
goddamn time.
too shallow. No.
Oh,
You're getting there,
that's
Saba, though.
that's a tight one. That's a tight turn.
It is, but I do believe that is the most difficult turn, so you're almost there, don't worry. And even after this, then we have to go into the floating continent jungle, which, by the way, is the part with the man-eating flies.
oh, and is it still dark?
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
Okay. It's
what
okay.
other
I'll just
holidays
do
are
what
there?
Zach doesn't like me to do and just go 360 on Alphonse.
What?
Go 360 with Alphonse's torch.
Oh,
Oh, well, it's not that. It's not you. It's you wiggling the camera around, making me nauseous.
It's
It also
because
it
of
also
me.
doesn't do anything because it doesn't keep the bugs away. What are other holidays? Because it's like, I'm just trying to think of it, and it's like, I kind of want.
4th of July.
I don't like
Like
4th of July.
That's a specifically American.
That's a very
holiday.
specific,
Very
like, American holiday. Like, I really like New Year's, obviously,
obviously.
right? But that being
Everyone's
said,
so-
I find
so
it really
weird.
frustrating that New Year's is kind of arbitrary in the sense that obviously it's at the end of December, and that's like the month cycle that we have, but it doesn't actually correspond with anything celestially. I almost feel like New Year's should be on the winter solstice.
So,
That's
so
why
people's
my New Year's is like in March, something.
That would be, isn't that like closer to the summer solstice though?
March, yeah, we have ours on like this. I think the summer, March like 22nd,
solstice.
21st or something.
What? But
Oh.
but I feel like
it's
in
the day
that
that's the start of spring. That's what it is.
I feel like if you have it like I don't know, if you have New Year's at the winter solstice, I feel like that's starting off on a pleasant foot because now from that day forward, days are gonna get longer,
Dang it.
right? As opposed to the opposite, where like if you do it on the summer solstice, they get shorter.
Right,
I
but
don't know.
winter solstice, like I guess that's like I guess you're going from day wise, not like actual like season wise.
Well, seasons
starting
are
off the year with
arbitrary,
more days.
kind of, right?
I don't know.
Because there's
And you
what
keep
there's
on
what
talking.
300 there's 365 days in a year. That doesn't divide by 4 evenly. I never actually thought about that. Which is the longest of the seasons? Oh, you're so
I
close, Saba.
turned too quickly.
I don't actually know which is the longest of the seasons. Is it summer?
summer. It's either summer or winter.
Summer's
I would
technically
think.
getting longer, so
No, right. I mean, that's like climate stuff, but I'm just saying, like, if you were to divide the year into 4 parts, i.e. like 3 months each, which one would be the longest? Because what is summer? Summer is
Summer is
June, July, August?
July, August.
June, July, August, right?
like I always felt I heard that August is like when fall starts. I don't know why.
Well, September is when fall starts, in my opinion. September, October, November, and then December, January, February is winter.
Yeah, because that's when snow is still going on.
So I think fall might be the longest, right? Because September has 30. November has 31. I don't actually know. I should actually do this. Oh! You were so close. We're trying to like distract you so you're not like thinking of it.
Does this mean winter is shortest just because it has February in there?
Well, because December has 31 and January has 30. So it's actually 30, 30, 30.
February? That's
Right?
February.
No, that'd be 29. Wait, what? Wait, anyway, yes. Sorry. I'm thinking about things. Now I'm pulling out like a notepad because I want to do some math.
I was gonna say February has 28 days.
Whatever!
I just thought if you were just calculating.
Any other holidays? We don't really have big. The only other holidays I can think of
I feel like all the big holidays are at the end of the year.
or
Which is a problem to me. Like I want holidays to be like you can I think holidays should be sorted around like natural events. I don't really like I personally don't like holidays that are like to commemorate events. Like Columbus Day obviously has like a lot of trouble associated with it nowadays. And it's like
Memorial Day? What about Memorial Day?
Well, Memorial Day is, I mean, I guess you wouldn't really call that natural, but it's a day in honor of troops that fell in battle, right?
Yeah, so
it's
Memorial
like,
Day, Labor Day.
Labor Day is, well, Labor Day should be longer, but it's to like, you know, that's to celebrate workers and stuff like that. Like these ones are fine because those aren't events, those are for like groups of people, right?
Okay, I'm trying to just get the loop around.
You're almost there, dude.
Very close.
Okay, keep on going. Keep on talking, guys.
I'm doing math.
Keep on mathing, Zach.
Do math.
August. After August is September, right? I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, it is September afterwards.
No, it's October. August, October.
August, October.
And then December.
And then September is just the imaginary month.
All right, so September, October, November, June, July, August, and March,
If you guys,
April, May.
because we're talking about, like, if you guys wanted to have, like, kids or whatever, is there, like, a specific time of the year that you think would be better to have a kid?
9 months after Valentine's Day.
That's usually.
Quite interesting.
Oh, fuck! I didn't mute myself this time. I never really thought about when, like, which month I want my kid to be born. 9 months after Valentine's sounds like a good bet, but not because of planning reasons, but because of that's how it would be.
Then what month would that be in?
November.
November.
Yeah. November, babies.
I don't know, because I was like, you know, if I just throw my kid in December, then Christmas and, like, Christmas
Throw
is
your
going to be
kid
their
in
birthday.
December?
Huh?
Throw your kid in December?
Yeah. if the kid is in December, then I can combine
Combine
said.
all the
So you're gonna screw your kid over, essentially. Like I can't describe how many times I've heard like throughout high school and college people being like, man, it really sucks that my birthday's like right next to Christmas. I get like half the presents.
Oh no.
What would be a good month then, you guys think? Besides Valentine's Day, the awful thing we were talking about.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of want my. I don't know exactly what months are in the Leo calendar, but I guess I would want my. I would want my firstborn son to be born a Leo, just because my dad and my grandfather are both Leos too.
So you're telling me you want it in July? Because I'm a
July
Leo.
or August, because I'm also August.
Yeah.
I would like to give it a shot to get my kid born on January 1st.
Wow.
For first day of the year, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. So.
No, that's funny that you bring zodiacs in it, Zach.
Well, because I mean, the zodiacs I don't actually give a shit about. It's just the fact that, you know, there's like a lineage there. Like he'd be the 4th Leo in a row.
Yeah.
I don't think I particularly like.
Leo the Fourth. That shall be his name.
Well, I mean, I already know what his name is gonna be.
Right, because you
30.
that things out.
But
I
the
plan
thing
things
is,
so
is that
far
if
in
you don't know
advance.
if you don't know if you're gonna have a boy or a girl, like, are you just gonna try both times to have them during like the same month?
It'll be Leo Leo for a boy, Leo Lio for a girl.
That's pretty funny.
That'd be pretty funny, actually. Yeah.
Like if you name the girl Cleo and her nickname is just Leo.
Ooh. That'd be pretty good.
30 plus 30 plus 31. All right. Well, that's quite interesting, actually. So I did the math.
Yeah. Your findings.
So February is the month that gets the 29th day on leap years, right?
Right.
So the
Ooh, look at that
shortest
practice.
the shortest season is winter with 90 days. Except on leap years where it ties for second shortest with fall at 91. But then the longest seasons are tied at 92 days.
Ah, okay. So it's very close, basically.
Oh! Sabi, you're so close.
It's okay, just ignore me, Zach.
It's like trying to scratch an itch, but you just missed it. Like,
How do you miss scratching an itch?
I don't know. You can't reach it on your back.
Oh, fair.
So you're just kind of going at it.
Oh, you missed it by 2.
Well, you can make it to the end and have some practice.
It's okay. I think I saw
Once
that's
you
where
get
we
the
landed
rings,
with
you don't have to
torches.
worry about that anymore. You can just go down, right? So it'll be nice. But yeah, anyway, now that I'm done actually doing the math for the seasons and stuff, I like just coming back to like the previous topic of like what
Zach, you getting distracted by me is making me more distracted. Please, just focus on your talking and not being like, oh,
You.
I don't know, cause like I have no intention on celebrating Easter, right? Hopefully, whoever my partner is eventually that I have a kid with, whether through adoption or otherwise, hopefully they also aren't super religious and like really want there to be an Easter, because I really don't like Easter. Although I will say the Easter egg hunt is pretty fun.
Something I want to add is that also I think depending on, I know this is a little bit still tangential from the past things we were talking about, but it's like the season to have the kid, because like I hate having like my birthday and like I don't hate, I just don't like summer as much as like fall or winter.
Right, but I mean
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be there anyway. Right?
What do you mean I'm gonna have to be there? I exist anyway, yes?
Right, so it's like, so like, are you saying that you would rather have your birthday in a month that you find more pleasant?
Yeah, like if like in my mind I'm like, okay, well let the kid have like their summer to be like, I don't know, separate than their birthday, but I don't know, maybe my kid will like having summer.
I would say like
birthdays.
my birthday is obviously, as I says, you know, August, so I enjoy it. Like I enjoyed having it in the summer because it was really easy to just be like, yeah, let's just throw a pool party. You know, didn't really have to think about it. I think the worst month would be winter, right? Because unless you live in some place that's like really picturesque during the winter, that just means that no one's gonna be able to do anything at your birthday. I would almost say that the the best season would probably be spring, unless you have allergies.
Yeah, that's. I was
yeah.
just about to say allergies are a killer, man.
Well,
Although I will
fall.
say my favorite
Fall is
season
really
is fall.
nice.
I really like autumn. It's
Okay,
really good.
when is it when summer goes into fall?
When summer goes into fall, that's August, September.
Yeah,
Okay.
September. September, October, November is fall.
Maybe that would be nice then. But I know I just love having. I guess also the whole reason why I say like December is I still really like the atmosphere, right? And I think having that kind of thing where, you know, maybe even because it's like Christmas time, you might be having family over that you wouldn't normally have. And it's like, well, they get to be there for the birthday as well.
I personally also enjoy the atmosphere because it allows me to breathe.
Allows you to
All right.
Very nice.
I wanted to see how long you would stay in silence after that statement.
Speaking on holidays again, once again, this is just like tapping into the mind of Zach as a world builder, because obviously, once again, everything needs to fit into like neat little, like mechanical spaces in order for me to feel satisfied. I want there to be one, not celestial, but like one natural holiday in each season, and then like at minimum one, at max three, like other holidays per season, if that makes sense. So like summer would be the summer solstice, winter would be winter solstice, obviously, right? I would move Halloween or like a like a holiday that was Halloweeny. I would move that so that way it was like more smack dab in the middle of autumn. And then I guess there would be an Easter equivalent in spring, because I can't really think of any other spring holidays. I guess there's like May Day, but no one celebrates that anymore.
But I think you can have, like, I know in fall they have like a harvest festival. I think that's like
Yeah, Harfest.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Harfest.
versus, or like spring would be like flower blooming. Like, you know how like Japan has Sakura?
I'm about to say they have the Blossom Festival, but that's like region specific because they have Sakura blossoms that bloom
but the
exactly
idea,
at that time.
But the idea of like, you know, flower viewing, like, because it's dang it,
that's my favorite Hanafuda card matching set, flower viewing.
But it's just like, yeah, I mean, flowers bloom in spring, right?
Well, because
I mean,
you're kind of just describing May Day, because that's what May Day is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about like, I'll look at all of the plants that are coming back to life after the winter. But like,
I will say real fast, I don't know if I like the word May Day.
May Day was used because the name was used for the holiday before it was used as like an emergency thing.
May Day! Yeah, May Day is not very strong here.
No.
But man, I'd like having a Sakura festival or like something similar to that here. That would be...
We tried to do that at Cogswell, but then it just didn't really work out because this was when Mr. Brown was still the dean of students. He was like, but why?
Yeah, I should be spending all my time working, you know, because I shouldn't have a life, and I should only, you know...
What holidays should have fireworks? Obviously New Year's, and then we do 4th of July with the fireworks, right? Because of like the Star Spangled Banner.
What I like about 4th of July, though, because it's also in the summer, right? So being out in like the summer and having fireworks, I think is fun.
But the thing that never made any sense to me was that, well, not that it did make any sense, because the 4th of July is like a specific historical event, so that makes sense. But it's like, I almost feel like you shouldn't have holidays that are associated with fireworks outside of autumn and winter, because you don't have a long enough night to sustain celebrations, I guess.
You know? I mean,
the fireworks won't be going on for hours and hours.
Yeah, you don't have to have it like in the complete darkness either.
I mean, it should. It's like the best place to view fireworks.
But at the same time, during the fall and winter,
it's like kind of
cold. Coldest.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, like kind of cold for some places, very cold for other places.
What if you did it in the spring instead? Although I guess spring has a lot of rain.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, summer, you know, it doesn't even have to be completely dark.
Work.
So like when you're outside, it's like fun at like sunset to have fireworks, because you can still walk around and like
I don't know. Like I agree in the sense of like it's nice to like hang out with people during the summer. Like sans bugs, it's nice. But like I don't know, fireworks that are not like at night don't really do it for me. It's like having a flashlight during the day. It just doesn't really do anything.
I don't know. Say what time do you see the fireworks? Because I see them when it's like, yeah.
Well, Saba was just describing that sometimes at 4th of July, like it won't be totally dark when they light the fireworks.
Yeah, it'll be mostly dark, but there'll still be like some light.
Right, she said it'd be like sundown or something, and I'm like, nah. But the problem is that sometimes during the summer, sundown will be, fuck.
Yeah, 2 left. That last section is really hard. I don't know.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if you don't like, I don't know, man. I just think about it and I'm like, fireworks don't really make sense because sometimes like sometimes like sundown will be finished in the summer at like 10 or something, you know, like ridiculous. And it's like,
I always thought that it goes sundown in the summer in a normal time.
nah, it's like 12 p.m. It's midnight when the sun finally goes down. I live in Anchorage, Alaska.
Here in Anchorage, Alaska, it is nighttime approximately 23 hours. Oh!
And then she died.
It's okay, I still got it.
But it's
I'm
okay,
about to
it's
say you don't
okay.
have to do that anymore. Now you just have to go and finish the. You just have to finish because I think you get a ring at the very end.
Oh,
Let's go.
I think I
Pog.
can just miss that too.
Pog.
She's starting to believe. Oh, too fast. She's starting to believe.
I think I'll be going too fast. I actually might have to go around because I think you're right, Zach. I probably have too much speed.
I'm not quite. I think you could do it. I think you just need to be a little bit faster, but you're fine. I have faith in you.
More speed.
More speed. Yeah, you see a turn a little bit, but that's fine. Because it's like I think about it, and it's like I know I talked about it before, but like Ramadan, I love the idea of Ramadan because it's literally just a holiday where you show appreciation for what you have, and I'm like, that's perfect. That's like a holiday around a concept, or you know, so it's like.
Isn't that what Thanksgiving is technically?
Well, not really. In theory,
like
that's what it's.
Yeah, I'm not talking about its origins or whatever, but I'm talking about
not
like.
the origins.
Well,
Like
Saba,
the-
that's the same thing as Easter, then.
No,
like-
isn't it mostly Jesus though?
No.
Isn't that mostly still what they do it about? I don't.
No. I'm here to tell you, as like a white family that is like mostly Christian, we very rarely mention Jesus unless there's like an 80-year-old person sitting at the table. But it's like, it's the exact same thing where it's just like the holiday has been like remarketed as something else, but it still has the same, like, not exactly troublesome, because I'm not saying Jesus is troublesome, but you know, it has like the same origins as it did before. Thanksgiving is kind of the same thing, where it's just like, yeah, it had like troublesome origins, and like it is about like being thankful, I guess, but only on paper. Like you don't do anything for it. Like the idea of like for Ramadan you like fast and whatnot. That's like actually showing appreciation. It's almost like I want Lent and Ramadan to be mixed.
I mean, you know, giving something up doesn't like. I don't think that like it's like a one way of proving like showing appreciation, but I don't think that's the only way to prove appreciation.
I would say that it's probably one of the most effective ways of showing appreciation, because there's a difference between somebody just saying that they're thankful for something and somebody doing an action such as fasting to show that they have an appreciation for it. I don't know. I think that actions matter a lot more, and I think a holiday that reflects that is really cool. I also just realized that the mountain that you get shot out of also resembles a cannon.
Oh, does it?
I mean, they have to like, I guess, have it where the middle is empty. So I guess in that instance, it does look like a cannon.
Yeah, I guess so.
Trying to think of what else. Like, what other holidays are about things that aren't like historical events? I mean, you know, obviously Christmas technically is, but that's like a weird pagan mix of. It's a weird pagan mix of Christianity and paganism. So, That one's different.
President's Week, the greatest holiday.
Yeah,
or President's Day.
But I don't like most of the presidents. I don't think I could count on one hand enough presidents that I think deserve to be celebrated.
There's a lot of them. I don't remember most of them.
There is an overwhelming number of presidents who did nothing. Like they have nothing special that they really did. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think of like presidents that did something that actually mattered. And obviously Lincoln is like the number one. But then I would say like maybe Eisenhower.
Because of World War II?
Kinda.
Oh, this thing was way longer than I expected, Zach.
Well, you're almost there.
I wonder, do I have to go down at that point, or do I?
I think you go to the. I think you go to the right, but I don't actually know. Actually, it might be a split path where one of them has rings and one of them doesn't.
Oh boy.
I thought you said I was done. I thought you said that section.
I thought you were done. What do you want from me, man? Who are you, Adrian?
How dare you?
Oh, the truth comes out. No.
How dare you, Zach?
Let's grab this clip and put it
Zach's
on r/confidently incorrect.
I would be like, if we ever do get like famous or whatever, I will be on the top page of confidently incorrect like every time. Because what else are we supposed to do? How entertaining is it to just have three people that go like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're right. It's definitely entertaining for us to then be like, Zach, how dare you? You
right?
lied to us,
It's
Zach.
like I'm
You
willing
lied
to be a
us.
little bit of a sacrificial lamb here. I just don't like getting lambasted for being that guy. Lambasted. You know what? Let me now since I'm thinking about it, let me look up a list of presidents and see which ones I think actually like matter at all.
Because I bet people will say Washington matters.
Yeah, but he matters just because he was the first, right?
Roosevelt.
Well, people might also say that's also because that he stepped down from being president, which
Right.
No one else has.
Yeah,
done.
about to say he chose to only do the 2 terms or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Which set the precedent, and then it became law later.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, because like obviously a lot of the early presidents are. Oh my God. Yeah, see, it was James Madison was elected 4 times. Oh, there you go. You're almost there.
Oh God.
Uh,
I've got one more.
a lot of the early. I'm about to say, if you need to take a break, we can.
Okay, I ate before doing this. I might just eventually take a break from my arms, but.
Dude, it's really funny because George Washington's vice president, John Adams. Second president, John Adams. His vice president, Thomas Jefferson. Third president, Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah, because that was how they did it before.
Well, kinda.
They were like,
that wasn't explicitly what they were supposed to do, but it kind of worked like that, yeah.
Because they were like, we trust this guy. This guy knows what he's doing.
We
and
trust
then
this guy.
They're
This
like,
dude used to be
we
vice
endorse
president."
this guy.
Yeah.
Because it's like I just look at this list and it's like George Washington kind of makes sense, right? He helped win the Revolutionary War. Okay, sure, fine. And I'm just looking at like these other guys. It's like Andrew Jackson, asshole.
No.
Martin
No.
Van Buren, asshole.
I don't know.
Who has thought of the name Franklin Pierce ever? Because he was a president. In fact, he was president twice.
Oh well.
How about
kinda unknown to me.
Millard Fillmore or James K. Polk? Ever heard of these people?
Oh, I've actually heard of James K. Polk.
Abraham
did he
Lincoln
do?
twice. Ulysses S. Grant, but that's troublesome, kinda.
Rutherford B. Hayes.
Rutherford B. Hayes. Theodore Roosevelt was pretty cool, but he also there's a lot of favoritism there. Because he did start the Spanish-American War, if I remember correctly.
But wasn't there there was also his father that was president and then him?
Well, I mean,
like
there was a
another
lot
one?
of Roosevelts in general, but yeah.
Teddy D. Roosevelt? Which one was it?
Well, I mean, we just talked about Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, okay.
That's what we
Was
just
his
said.
father?
Already the same
Then
guy.
I think his father was. I don't know which one. If that's his father or just the.
Like, should we celebrate Taft for just being a big fat guy?
I'm gonna say he's known just because he's
Broke
fat.
the bathtub.
Herbert Hoover, the guy who commissioned the Hoover Dam, and other than that, did nothing. Franklin D. Roosevelt, FDR, who originally people adored because he was essentially just an actor, but then it turns out that he was actually a horrible person that promoted, like, cocaine distribution in, like, the inner cities. So
I would say I'm looking at the years. I'm like, mafia time.
well, not only mafia time, he was also the guy that popularized trickle-down economics.
I thought that was Reagan.
Is it? I thought it was started with FDR, wasn't it? It might be Reagan, actually. You might be right.
I can't remember who
sorry.
screwed up.
I thought it was started by FDR. I might be getting people confused. Dwight D.
I was gonna say, 'cause-
Eisenhower. That's a good one.
No, economics.
John F.
Economics
John F.
president.
Kennedy. He was well liked, but I don't know if he actually did anything that was worth celebrating.
Yeah, it was Reagan with the trickle down stuff.
It was Reagan. Okay.
Yeah. John F. Kennedy, great voice.
I agree.
Lyndon B. Johnson, heard he was a dick.
Nixon, heard he was a dick.
There's an entire controversy over him.
General Gerald Ford, hate him because he was the one who acquitted it. He was the one who acquitted Nixon. Jimmy Carter, blah. He's dead now. So is Ronald Reagan. George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, all terrible. Barack Obama, obviously, I think he was better than his successor, but he also did some dumb shit.
Yeah. Donald
J. Trump, obviously, possibly one of the
as
worst.
worse as he
Oh, Sabi, you're so close.
Yes, well.
And then we don't know whether or not Biden is good yet.
is good.
I don't know. He's done some stuff that I don't care for.
Right, but as
So,
president,
He hasn't made. Yeah, as president.
It
he's
feels
only
weird,
been
'cause,
president
like-
for a few monts.
I know.
What has he done? He hasn't done anything yet.
I'm too focused on this. Continue though.
Nothing. He's like, wait, but he hasn't done. Nothing's happened.
Focus on what you're doing, Zach.
I'm focused on
I
what
don't
you're
know,
doing,
I
apparently.
I did it. There's another 3 down there though. God damn.
Yeah, but that's the end.
Like, hey, we're getting there, boys. Just keep on talking.
Nah, we're gonna be silent.
Because it was exactly.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Silence.
Wow. Okay.
Oh! All right. I thought she
That
was
was
gonna
pretty
do
funny,
it.
actually. I know that was pretty impressive. I got close to dying.
See, now just think about it, and then I'll let Lawrence go to what he was gonna talk about. But just think about it, where it's like earlier you couldn't even get past this first section, like you couldn't even get through that. But like, look how much better you got just through like practice. Aren't video games fucking nuts? Anyway, yes, Lawrence, you were gonna say? I think we
Yeah,
were still talking about presidents, maybe.
Yeah, I was just saying that having Joe Biden do basically
forgot about that.
nothing.
Is
Feels
part of the
nice.
problem.
Well, no, I think it feels nice considering our last president did too much or too little.
You remember that 3-year span of time where literally every morning we would wake up and there would be all over Twitter just some dumb shit that Trump did. Like, you remember when he was having a dick measuring contest with the dictator of North Carolina, North Korea, Kim Jong-un, and it was just like,
yes.
it looked like for a second we were gonna do World War III because China backs North Korea.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That was spooky for a hot second there. Oh, Saba.
Just pressing A. Whatever. The thing was, though, I will definitely say the media could have given him way less attention and we still would have known everything that he was doing, but also have actually been, you know, maybe more informed about the rest of the stuff that's happening in the world.
I mean, I guess so, because it's like the thing is that like media is just like media nowadays is just a business like everything else, right? So they're obviously going to do whatever promotes, like gives them the most views and advertising money. And the thing is that Donald Trump being a fucking wackadoo definitely gets people to watch.
Unfortunately. Ah!
Now Lawrence is doing it.
But you know, that's such a shame because, you know, news didn't used to be that, but I don't remember who it was. It was either Reagan, I think it was Reagan maybe, who was like, oh yeah, you guys can, you know, be biased in your news coverage.
Well,
fuck Reagan. All my boys hate Reagan.
All my boys hate Reagan.
The Gipper sucked ass. And the only people that'll disagree with me are gonna be in the grave soon anyway.
Oh boy.
That's really morbid to think about. But yeah, so I don't know. Because like this whole topic conversation came from the idea of like, oh, what about President's Day? And it's like, I hate President's Day.
I don't particularly care. I think it's just a holiday that I don't have to do something on.
Who's on Mount
Like, I don't think
Rushmore
about
again?
Washington.
Washington. Is it Jefferson?
Washington. Is it Jefferson? Because it's like, because Washington, Lincoln makes
Franklin?
sense.
He wasn't a president.
I mean,
Benjamin Franklin was not president, no. Although that'd be a
No, I
sick
know.
president.
But he was very influential. That's why I was like, is he on there? I don't remember. No, I definitely don't. I think they were just only presidents on Mount Rushmore.
Who is on Mount
I don't know,
Rushmore? Thomas Jefferson was on there, yeah. Theodore
Okay, so I was
Roosevelt.
right with her. Oh, it was-
Lincoln.
So I would argue that that's probably 3 for 4 in terms of people who deserve to be on Mount Rushmore. Although that being said, Mount Rushmore itself is controversial. It was a sacred site
I did
to. Oh, you did it! Congratulations! Hooray!
But I
You missed my time by like 3 seconds. You did good, guy.
He looks so tired. Oh, he's back.
Okay, buds. I think this owl has proven himself. Woo! Let's give him our Buccaneery coins. Yes! Oh, one of them says no. No! All right, ring your pockets, guys. Ta-da! You just get a bunch of coins.
Yay!
Coins galore! Please don't tell Buccaneery. All right, so open up your
12
coins.
seconds.
Let's see.
global best your rank.
So
that's
global,
cool.
global best is like 12 seconds, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the same time as when I played last time.
Ooh.
And there you go.
I
That's
did
the
it.
last place to get stuff.
Woo!
So now we still have to do the floating continent jungle. Get the 18 that we're missing. Oh, they stopped you. Wait up, guy.
Yeah.
You saved me earlier from the flying beasties. Stupid coins have no value. Not really. I want to give you something special.
Ooh.
Conch shell.
Please accept it.
Conch shell.
A pristine shell. That does something. Fuck. Now, what does that do again? It's my
It can
most
let-
favorite thing ever, but I want you to have it.
Aw, little buddy.
If you put it to your ear, you can hear whispers. At least I do. Haha. Maybe it's the dead talking.
Oh god, that's
Go to the graveyard?
Bad for you, Kate.
Whoa, that'd be really freaky. But I hope you like it, sir. I'll go over there now. All right, Owlboy
Like you,
shell.
sir. Oh, that's cute.
All right, what
The
does the shell
magic
do?
conch.
It triggers dialogue. Okay. But to who and from where? It enables dialogue between Otis and party members at specific locations in the overworld. Great. Do you have a description of those locations?
Yeah.
I'm in Tropos right now.
Go up, because you want to go to the continent, remember?
No, I know, but I was like, if there's anything in Tropos.
Nah, just go.
Floating continent time.
Floating continent, and we have to find however many collections of rings, because 30 is not correct number. Dude, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, so we have like 3 hours left. I really hope we're able to like finish this. Yeah, because remember, the floating continent is above Strato. Actually, is there a shortcut to get to the floating continent? I don't think so.
Ouch.
That continues to be a spiky bush, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Go to the bottom left of Stratos. Oh, go to the bottom left of Stratos, and...
This
No. Huh? Just keep going. I'm just reading it is all. Dude, fuck this. Fuck online Reddit, dude. It sucks. Alright, on to Twinfinite. It depicts an emotional moment between Getty and Otis, reflecting on the events of their adventures up to that point. Alright. Yep, it did straight up. It just says take it to the bottom left of Stratos, which I don't know if they mean Stratos or Tropos, but bottom left of Stratos, and you have a close, intimate moment with Getty. Just an emotional moment. Oh, you can't hit them. Use.
No, not these
use
guys.
Twig.
Hold on. I know.
Yeah.
I just have to get to him.
Hey, do you think you wait? Cause you're in bad idea. Bad idea. Use Twig. Here you go.
Shiz. No, I'm not going there.
I think I would say. Luckily, I don't think you need to go there. Oh, and that's where the medallion was. So. Oh wait. Wasn't there a medallion that was No, you don't need to go this way. You already got this one. But there is one here. Go up to the screen where you see the levigates and go right when you see a square sign. So go back down. It says go right when you see a square sign. Go right several more screens past more levigates and a waterfall. Go right at the top of the waterfall. Was there a square sign here?
Yeah, there was one.
Outside?
Yeah.
Yep, so it says just keep going right, and then there's gonna be a waterfall, and at the top of the waterfall, go right, and we'll get the last medallion. No, wait, never mind. Sorry. These are where to... Wait, is this where to get the things, or where to put them off? Oh, never mind. This is where to place it. I mean, we could see it. We could see it, I guess, because I forgot the last medallion. The last medallion's in the floating tower, so... Nope. I think you can, if you go to the right, you can float. Yeah, if you go to the right, you can float because there's no water. Oh, very clever. Yep. I mean, you could deposit one right now because you have one, right?
No, I thought I used
Oh, you did it already in Tropos, yeah. All right, well, at least we know where this is.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good that we checked too.
Yep. And I remember where it is in the floating continent, or not the floating continent, in the floating tower. So all we need to do is get these last, like, what, 20 Buccaneer coins, and then we're done.
Yeah. Well, we have the passage as well.
That's what I mean. We have to get these 12 and then like the 8 from the passage or whatever. We're close. We're getting there. Oh, he's still all wrapped up. I mean, once you wrap him up, you don't have to kill him. You know that, right?
I know, but but I hate them so much.
That's so mean. There you go. There's the floating continent. You made it. We're not gonna make it.
We made it.
We made it. Alright, so keep in mind, we're looking for hidden rings, so... God, I hate that sound. Oh
boy,
yeah, eat that.
in the dark.
No, eat it, because remember it makes you glow?
I know, but not for like. Well, but also like the flies follow me if I.
True.
Ouch.
Are you okay?
Just shit. Are you in there? Rock comes down, crushes your skull.
Ooh, creepy eyes in the dark.
Well, remember those are the guys that, yeah. Eat it. Sure, that works too, I guess.
But you're also low on health.
Yeah, eat
know.
it. And now you should kill these guys. I like the bugs following you. There's more of them. Alright, Lawrence, what do you want to talk about? Because I'm not gonna lie, that holiday or Santa Claus topic was really good.
Yeah, we went a lot further with that than I thought.
That's my job.
Alright. I don't know, you think we can keep going with that topic or move on to a new
Well,
one?
what do you want to talk about? Holidays.
That's a rock. Yeah.
You're gonna die if you don't move.
Ooh, you're really gonna die. Now you're gonna live.
Now you will live. So this area,
Will live.
if we didn't already get it, had a chest. I know that
I
for
think
sure.
we did get it, but.
I don't know,
What
Lawrence.
replaced
What other holidays can you think
Oh.
of that are like good? Because I mean, everybody makes fun of Arbor Day, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Arbor Day. Just like, although I will admit I don't actually know what Arbor Day is.
I don't know either. What is Arbor Day?
Let me look it up.
I'm
And-
guessing something to do with trees.
Yeah, that makes sense. Arboreums. What is Arbor Day? Arbor Day is a secular day of observance in which individuals and groups are encouraged to plant trees. Today, many
Ah.
countries observe such a holiday. Though usually observed in the spring, the date varies depending on the climate and suitable
look, this is
planting
here.
season. Oh, okay, so you already did it then. And I mean,
Yeah, I can just
I don't know
move
why I
on.
even suggested that, to be honest, because we already know that it's probably going to be 9 or 6 rings that you're looking for, so... Let's keep exploring.
I'm assuming you don't know. I should just explore.
Yep. So yeah,
Oh,
Arbor
when
Day,
is
just a
Arbor
day. I mean, Arbor Day just sounds kind of like Earth Day.
A little bit, and we already barely celebrate Earth Day as is.
We should celebrate it more.
We should celebrate more.
Is
That's
this
true.
a?
You know, I think we could use more of as like in American culture, week-long holidays.
True.
You know what I mean? I think that's a really good idea. Cause like I know, cause I mean we know it because we've been working on what you calls it, as the wind blows, right? But you know, it just so happens that there's 7 days in between Christmas and New Year's,
Yeah,
right?
that's a week.
right? Christmas Eve to New Year's, and it's like that's 7. It's like, dude, that should all be a holiday, like a recognized holiday.
Yeah, call
So
it
I
like
skipped
a.
over some stuff.
Actually, I don't even know what you would call it. Holidays week, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, for me personally, if I was like designing it, I would shift it to be the winter solstice, right? And I would just call it like, like Solstice Fest or like Winter Fest. The winter festival. Well, because if you call it the Solstice Festival, what about the summer
No, you get
solstice?
confused with the summer. Yeah, you get fuck off with the summer solstice. I'm kidding.
This is where the button was. Haha!
Oh,
Well, that's 3. Good
you need to
catch
find-
there.
You need to
So
find how
I'm
many
not
more?
So now you're just
Sure,
looking for
where
another
it
one of
was.
those, yeah.
Oh, we're back here. I don't think I need to.
In the summer solstice in your world building-esque world, is it going to be similar to the winter solstice in which there are like 2 holidays in it? Or, like,
Well,
a
I
week?
mean, if you want to say like direct equivalency, sure, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know. I would basically just have them be the exact same holiday again, right? Like it would be like in my world building thing, it would be the exact same holiday except now it's in the summer instead of winter. So winter you obviously have like some traditions, and in the summer you would have others. I would say under both circumstances you would do fireworks, which I think would be really cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to think
Yeah, I
what
don't
other
think there's
summer
any-
holidays are.
I
think
think
we
this
could
is
just
where I have to go.
Take the
to.
idea of July 4th and with that many connotations of
American independence.
of American independence, it'll just be summer solstice.
Yeah, sure.
Like the same idea, but different origins.
Well, let me pull out another notebook. When is? Because I mean, I've talked about calendar reform, right? Because I believe I did for our speech and verbal communication online class that we did. I did like a whole speech on it, right?
Maybe.
So calendar reform is really fun. The idea is that every month would have 28 days. So that way every month is exactly 4 weeks long, like four weeks of 7 days each. And all you would have to do is add a 13th month, which according to people who are, fans of calendar reform, have been calling Solvember, like SOL-Vember. And then you have and then that leaves, so that's 28 times 13, right? 28 times 13, I believe, leaves 5 days left over. 28 times 13.
I didn't click anything off your screen, right, on accident?
I don't think so. Yeah. So 28 days times 13 is 364 days. So there's actually only 1 day left over, which would be New Year's. And then on leap years, you would just have leap day, which would be the day before New Year's. So
I was not familiar with calendar reform stuff.
I really like calendar reform. Apparently in Saudi Arabia they already do something like this, where it's a lunar calendar as opposed to, calendar reform, but still. Excuse me. But yeah, so when is summer solstice?
It's supposed to be like March something, yeah.
Sol. I don't even know, Oh, dude, do you think the rings are hidden in here because it's so difficult to navigate?
That would make sense.
Dude, it's the...
You should go back down, right? Oh, wait, what's up to the left? Up and to the left. Oh, what?
Dang.
You saw what I saw, right?
I want to say that's a sneaky area right there.
It almost looks like you're walking on it. It's so upsetting.
Dang, that makes everything so much easier. You think it's down there?
I think it's down there in the dark, yeah.
I thought we got some stuff though for that.
Right, but did you get all of it? Oh my god, it's so dark. No, there's a way to light this up, isn't there?
Yeah, I had to follow the other guy though. It's okay if I die, I guess.
Oh, that sounds so depressing. Yeah, it's okay if I die.
Oh,
I guess.
Lawrence, remember how I was just saying, like, I want there to be, like, a celestial holiday in each month? I forgot about equinoxes.
Oh, dude.
There's a fall and a spring equinox.
Yeah, because I was thinking like, man, there's something for summer and winter. Wasn't there also something for fall and spring? Nah. But yeah, equinox.
So equinoxes happen in about March and September, so that's spring and fall.
Basically dead.
Yeah, but now you have light.
But I also am gonna run into something on accident.
Not anymore.
Go
So
up?
there's nothing there.
Yeah, I was say because we
nothing
did
here.
already get a bunch of rings in this area.
I mean, the only thing I can think of, hold on, is I can check here.
No, that'd be so mean.
Yeah, so I don't think it's here.
All right,
And then everything else is covered in spikes.
So
vernal. What the hell does the word vernal mean? Apparently
That
that means
usually has to do
spring.
with planting, I think. So
Vernal.
when you say like vernal plants, that means like spring plants.
So vernal means of, in, or appropriate to spring. That's a freaking great name, dude, because fall is autumnal.
autumnal. Ooh, I like that one.
All right, so there's the vernal equinox, the autumnal equinox, and then the summer and winter solstice. But why is it just summer and winter and not spring and fall? Well, I guess autumn equinoxes. Like, why isn't there special words for summer and winter?
Sumerial and Winterian.
Sumerial.
Bam!
I like Sumerial is funny. Man, you're right. That does make it a lot easier, huh? You even killed that guy by accident. Well, you just killed 3 people. Oh, it's
Okay,
dark.
That's gonna get dark again.
Is that where you
Ooh, they
came
are
from?
mad?
No.
Did you go in there?
Well, I should, investigate first.
That's fair. Vernal, Utah apparently is a location. Other words like vernal. Because I like that. Eat it. It's health.
Oh, I forgot a Martin Luther King Day counts as holiday.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, there must have been something in here. Oh, this is how you got out. Because this is where there was like a bunch of the flies attacked you. So yeah, I guess this isn't the way.
No way.
I'll have to look up the vernal stuff later because that's not what I was thinking. Oh no!
It's so hopelessly dark. Oh, maybe some hope after all.
All right, so summer solstice is in June. Winter solstice is in December. Surprise. Autumnal equinox is in September, and then vernal equinox is in March.
No, actually,
Why was I
wait,
looking
come
this
back.
up again? I guess because we were curious.
We were curious, and we were talking about how, like, in the winter solstice, it is
What's that?
sandwiched.
That happened before, I think.
Did you?
but
Did you
I
go
Yeah,
in?
that
don't
happened
know.
before.
Oh, okay. Fruit to
We were
eat.
talking about winter solstice being sandwiched between Christmas and New Year's. So we were wondering if the other equinoxes or solstice had something similar, or if we can add anything similar to it.
So this says that winter solstice is usually around December 21st and 22nd. Which
Yeah, we
makes
were here
sense
before.
because they shifted Jesus's birthday to being closer to the solstice because it's a pagan holiday. So that makes sense.
Okay, Zach, yeah, we were there before.
All right.
We were there.
So it's probably not in this area then, based off of our
I guess not.
astute observations.
Hey, at least you know how to get through this area, and you have this light fruit.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I guess the vernal equinox would be like I said, I can't really think of many springtime holidays, so it's just like I guess it would just be like weird Easter.
Weird Easter.
I'm just trying to think, because like if I was making up my own nonsense, like what holiday
Festival
would I
of
put
the
there?
eggs.
Sorry,
Yeah, this
Festival of
bastard.
the eggs.
it's Egg Day.
It's egg day. It's egg day, my boys.
It's Egg Day, my guy. Oh no. Well, that's light.
Yeah.
Do you think it was somewhere in here?
I hope not. Let me watch the video again, I guess. Just keep going, but let me watch the video again. Because we're close. We're only missing 9. Owlboy jungle coins. Floating continent jungle.
Floating continent.
Floating continent jungle coin. Because there's obviously like so many rings that are just obvious. So
I guess we're looking for the ones that are in the dark.
well, the ones that because Saba already found 3. Like exactly. See what Saba's doing right now, where it's just like it's probably going to be some esoteric, like nonsensical, rub your face against a wall.
Yeah. Hopefully
That's
that won't be
where-
the case.
To go. I wonder what if.
You wonder if what?
Oh. Oh yeah, he will eventually just take the light, I guess.
The water.
Boom.
Okay, I don't need him.
Wait, hit him with the twig, see what he does.
No, he's immortal.
Oh, he's immune to twig. That's the strongest attack you have, though. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
What a weird thing to have it where if you kill all the enemies in that other room, it just opens up like a new area that just has a bunch of rings in it. Why not just keep it consistent where it just has a treasure chest?
Yeah.
So I can't go up.
I'm looking, my dude. It's not happening.
No, I know. It's fine. Oh, it's these,
Those
dude.
guys.
You already got
this
there.
doesn't-
There
this-
should be there's a chest that you get in this area, I think, right?
Oh my.
I think we already got it though. We must have actually. Now I think about it, because what's the optimal amount of time that you think a video player should skip when you double tap?
10 seconds.
No, but see, isn't it 15 right now?
On YouTube, I think it's 10.
I like 10 seconds. I hate 30 seconds. 30 seconds is way
30
too
seconds is
much.
obviously too much. I would actually hazard to say that I like it more when they do 5 seconds. Just because, like, I am very willing to just tap twice as often, I guess, just to make sure that I'm not skipping the thing. Oh, found it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So you wanna make progress.
Okay.
There's gonna be another dark area with like a bunch of enemies in it. So just keep going. Nice. Yep. All right. So that's it. It's definite. Like if we already found this, I'm gonna be very confused. But
Oh my.
No! Twig! Twig! Oh, nice. I think that worked.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
And surprise, surprise, by the way, the 3 that we're missing are the ones that the guy had to, he had to like do at the very end of the video.
Oh no.
So it's the same thing again.
Alright, let's keep it going.
It's really funny though, because when you think about it, we're doing all this now, and like I am starting to feel a little bit of the anxiety of like, oh, what if we don't have enough time? But then I think about it, and like once we finish all this stuff, and then we do the sanctuary like after we beat the final boss, it's then going to be, it's like 2 seconds, because the final area isn't really that intense.
Okay, there's this part.
Yeah, so you need to, I guess, go to the right, because it's an area that has, that's left. The opposite. Nice. You got it. She's beginning to believe. It's gonna be a section with, oh, did that just fall on top of him and he went, oh.
Oh, I was not expecting that to happen.
That was interesting.
At least you got them all.
I can't actually hit him.
Wow,
with
you
that.
can't just, wow, that's strange. And that might, as far as I know, that might be entirely unique to these guys in this area.
Yeah. Unless they appear
Anywho,
in
the place we're
farm
looking
world.
for, it's gonna have a bunch of orange leaves on the ceiling. And the place is like brown rock. So,
Go a little further on then.
I guess, once we see it, I'll point it out.
In which case, you don't really have to kill all the enemies.
Correct.
I know, but they're gonna come after me if I don't. I can't go up there. It feels like a shame.
Twig is so OP. Oh,
I
well,
can't go
that
down
way.
there.
All right, I
So
guess
have
go to the left instead
this-
of the right.
This is why, Lawrence, it's better to kill everyone so I can just quickly move through again.
I guess.
I mean, you could
got
also
me
just
there.
wrap them up, yeah. I
She
think it's
also
fine.
did.
I think she has a good idea. Why would you do that? What did he ever do to you?
Dang it.
It's fine. Yeah, you're good. Nice.
Jesus.
Nice double kill.
Oh, you got them both.
The explosion was so huge. Thank goodness you have Getty's sniper scope.
Sniper scope on his pistol.
Yeah. I play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Although I'm thinking about it now, I'm wondering, I'm really hoping it's not the case, but I'm really wondering if we already passed the area that I was that we're looking for, and I just didn't notice because I was looking at the solstice stuff. Oh no.
No, but where is it in the video? I think that's another.
Well, once again, Saba, it's the thing where it's the part of the video where he had to go back to the area because it was hard to find. So it's not like it's gonna indicate like where in the level it is. Like I said, it's an area with brown rock with a bunch of like orange leaves hanging. It's not like a bunch, like just a bit.
I was here before.
Yes, you were, because this is where the big rock was.
Oh my.
Dang it.
Nicely done.
And you don't even need the big rock anymore because it already did the thing.
Thank you, President JFK.
Yeah.
Thank you for the noises.
Okay.
To the right, I guess?
We're back.
Yes, I know. What do you think?
Where-
No,
like,
not up.
next,
To the right.
go
Let's try to the right.
down?
No, definitely not down, because that's the lava area.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. So let's try to the right. I don't like this
We're at
is
the
this is
beginning.
you should have expected this. So the area so by the way, the area that we're looking for, it's an invisible like wall room thing that's on the ceiling.
Oh, with the orange leaves.
Yeah. So I don't think it's here, but it might be. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dark
I'm
here.
assuming it's not in dark there yet. Or it is.
Like I don't know. Like I'd have to recognize it. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
That's with the spiky walls.
Oh, nice. Good shortstop right there.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was on Getty. Oh yeah, there's our weird part that we thought that was it.
Yeah, it's not there though. What was up there?
But that's just leading into the other section, so you'll see. I like how it's suddenly like we're in a jungle. Well, obviously we're in a jungle level, but it's like I feel it reminds me of like Donkey Kong.
I like the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of does.
Die.
Ooh.
Engage the bongos.
Engage bongos. Oh, ninja dodge.
Not a bongo.
Oh, we'll find this eventually. And then after this, we just have to do the passage, and then we're like good. Wouldn't that be hilarious if we finished this game with like an hour left and I was just like, can we do the Pokemon thing? Can we just do it real quick?
You know, that would be nice, but I want... This just sucks because I kind of want to... I've literally been through the level multiple times now.
Right, but yeah.
And this place doesn't have anything,
Yeah.
so I gotta keep going. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Just throw him on the spike. Kill him. Let me just refer to the video again. Maybe I can give you better instructions.
And now this is where the birds start showing.
Dude, it's really hard for me to explain where this is. The guy, right before he gets here, yeah, so it's after this, I guess, according to the video, I assume. But there's like, you know the guys that are like hanging on like the strings and they shoot you? It's right after you get through one of those, I guess. And by the way, yes, it's very evident that the guy spliced the videos together because in that part, like at the very end, he has the magic cloak.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice. Why do we even need Getty?
That dude?
No.
because I'm Otis's best friend. And
And then we start going back to the dragon dude.
Ah, yes. That's...
No, just keep going, Saba.
And I just keep going.
We'll find it eventually.
Oh, not you, bastard.
You bastard. Destroy.
Destroy them!
Destroy. Build. Destroy.
Oh, I wonder why no one watches this content. Eventually when this video gets edited, it's gonna be really nice because I'll be able to cut out all this nonsense, but it's like, I now understand why, like, like back when I used to watch the Super Best Friends, they would always complain, like in the latter like 5 to 10 episodes of a series, they would complain about like how much dead footage they had. And that's basically all we're doing right now is dead footage.
We're just looking around, being lost.
Back here again, Zach.
Yes, I know, Saba, I can see that. I'm not blind.
Which direction do you think I need to go?
I don't know. Well, to the right, like, ended, right? Like, you couldn't go any further.
Yeah, I think so.
So let's try to the right, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, man. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's like kinda...
That's those dudes. Stringed up.
Yeah.
Brown area. Sorta dark.
Yeah, we're looking for the orange leaves. Nope. That didn't work for some reason.
Meow.
God, it's so annoying to have to deal with all this. You got it though. Oh, he's dead.
I just figured after they kill all the enemies, they wouldn't spawn.
Well, because once you get to a different zone where it has to do like an actual loading screen, they load back in, you know?
Man.
Yeah. Alright, well, while Saba's making her way through this, let's do another topic, I guess. We talked a lot about holidays, and now I'm thinking about it where it's just like, man, I really want to do like another world building thing of like, oh, what if this was the way it worked? It'd be cool.
Yeah.
And then, okay, this is where
There's
it
a
ended,
rock,
'cause that was
and then
a
this is
rock.
where you can't go down, right? Because it's blocked off.
Yeah.
There's a door. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, to the left it is.
One hop this time.
Ha!
Slide to the left. Alright.
Off I go.
So, you have the wherewithal to talk about the birth of parasocial relationships.
That sounds like a big
Or-
topic.
I want to say, should we save that for our Friday, Saturday stream?
I mean, so I was watching something where they were discussing like authenticity versus like prolificity, which is like profiles, and whether or not, like, you know, if you have a profile, it's going to be authentic. But like, it was basically like a psychology video. And then it got reminded me of like with like Dr. K. And you want to do this for me, Zach?
I figured while you were talking, I could help.
Thank you. So the parasocial like relationships, half the time, like that's what people like streamers are like, I have a tough time with parasocial relationships. And then it got me thinking, well, where did parasocial relationships start? And this is something we can talk about. Where do you guys think parasocial relationships started?
Ancient Bohemia.
I'm gonna say, I
Bohemia.
feel like if one person becomes popular enough and has a following, it just happens naturally.
How do you dash?
Space?
Space? Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Um,
Yeah, I feel like it
so-
happens naturally if someone is popular with a crowd.
Well, yes, but it's like in my mind, at first I was thinking, well, it's like, oh, well, social media felt almost like the birth of like when parasocial relationships became a problem.
Is it social media's fault? Hasn't it been around longer than that?
So
I was
it's
about to say, it's
interesting.
been
So I
around
actually
since like
discussed it with my
actors and
sister.
stuff, so.
Well, yes, but it was all, and then she also gave the example of like politicians in some way, because like you're supporting someone even though like you don't have any personal
Sure, yeah.
relationships with them. And I was like, but I think there's still a difference between what social media has done, because with like a politician, there's no expectation that they're going to do anything for you besides like what they're going to do for everyone. So it doesn't feel personal.
Oh
Well,
my
as a-
god, it's right here.
Oh boy.
Great. Where, and this is towards the beginning, I think.
Son of a bitch!
Great.
All right, well, that's
Okay,
it. That's the whole thing.
you want to take me out, Zach, as I continue talking about this?
I don't want to.
I've been doing this for forever. Give me a break. And so, like,
How dare you.
'cause I was also discussing, like, are writing letters to people. This is a question I came up with as well. Are writing letters to people that are like out of country a parasocial relationship?
Is it like a pen pal or is it a relative?
Like a pen pal.
Yeah, that's like kind of a parasocial relationship because you start developing like opinions and stuff about them based on the information that you can see. So it's definitely not as intense, but it's still a parasocial relationship.
Okay, so that's quite interesting then. So like when I was like discovering and like talking about that. So parasocial relationships have started prior to like internet. I just think the internet it like introduced us to like unhealthy parasocial relationships because we're starting to feel like it's too personal. And can you tell me what the rest of the question was, or my banter topic was?
Let me see. Birth of parasocial relationships, technological impact, which I'm guessing is your thing about how social media has pretty much enhanced the whole parasocial relationship, especially the negative aspects. You mentioned the letters briefly and how that's technically a parasocial relationship. Maybe you're gonna go further on with that. And then last one is supporting someone.
Oh yeah, and that was the whatchamacallit, the politicians. Like, so those are all forms of, so like okay, I guess we can break this down. So we've had parasocial relationships, but the way we've had them was a bit different than how technology has had them. That's why before we never really had an issue, or people I don't think have ever really talked about parasocial relationships being a problem. I can take over if you want to.
Well, no, I'm just looking up where the passage is.
Okay. Where we never really had them before because I think people had this inherent understanding that like we're supporting, let's say, a politician or we're writing a letter, right? But
did we? Were there no like crazy? I'm gonna say crazy fans. Are there no crazy fans before the internet? I feel like there would be.
I was say there definitely were. There were stalkers and stuff.
Oh, someplace that I could say is bad is like musicians.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I said like crazy fans.
That is definitely like one, and I think maybe, well, obviously then we've had those problems, but I think the internet made it a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Because it's once again like the personalization of bringing up this.
Otis, I'm here for you, man. You know that, right? With all this stuff going on, I haven't really gone to ask you how you've been doing lately. I never meant to leave you, back in Messos. I was just so angry after Advents. You're my best buddy, right? Whatever happens next, let's stick together. After all this, I really feel like we actually are an unstoppable team. I'll hang around if you want to stay for a bit.
All right.
So that's it?
So, because remember, Otis is an orphan, so people online, at least based on what I could see, when people were just asking, like, hey, just tell me, because I can't beat this fucking, I can't beat this thing, because you only get that for getting all the coins, all the Buccaneer rings from...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, from the thing. So someone was like, please just tell me what it is, and they're just like, oh, it's like a moment between Getty and Otis, and people think that that's like the grave of his mother or something. Oh. Which is why he holds the conch up to his ear, because he wants to hear his mother again.
Oh, wow. That's...
Now, that being said, I have no idea if that's true, but I do like that.
Yeah.
I do agree with that.
So very nice.
Alright, well... Yeah.
So, I guess to wrap up, proposing wrap up it, so, like, the reason why streamers I think have a really hard time with parasocial stuff is because the internet, it's kind of become kind of like how musicians I think had it back in the day, but it's a bit worse because with the way parasocial, like in a way that like if it works well, is that people understand that the person you're quote unquote supporting is never going to be close to you, and there's like a whole barrier of separation between you two. But when you
Yeah,
have
that would be the
streamers, it's
normal
like
thinking.
well, when you have streamers, it's very much more personal. Like it's like you're in your room, they're like talking to you specifically, or they're like being very personable. So like some people who can't distinguish or like differentiate that start like having an expectation of like having more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, but then holding like the relationship hostage in a way where it's like when they don't receive more, even though parasocial relationship like it shouldn't be too personal. And I think that's just one of the reasons because I was Zach. I think
Well,
for like
'cause-
Dr. K, you were like parasocial relationship is like almost all the stuff they talk about.
Well, right, because it's like super common, but it's just like I think about it, right, and it's like I'm not necessarily. Once again, I do have sympathy for those who have parasocial relationships, but like I'm thinking about it, like you just talked about musicians, right? A musician produces a product, you know what I mean, that you can enjoy very thoroughly. Whereas I'm not saying that a stream isn't something that isn't a product, but it is definitely more like hanging out with someone, which I know is what you just said, but it's like, like it almost feels like that's kind of one of the reasons why parasocial relationships are so much more prevalent with streamers and stuff like that, because that's like all they do. You know, like
and I think even like celebrities, obviously you have like the stalkers, and the one thing I think that maybe musicians have a little bit less of is sometimes like you do see them in person, and you know they might make like eye contact with you or whatever. But it's definitely way more heavy because of the internet. And like this idea of, I think we already talked about this, of like scope and stuff, like. This is another. Oh, I actually remember this. I'm pretty happy about this idea of that. Like with the internet, or before, like there was a limitation to how much parasocial relationships we could have, right? Like for example, there would just be like a musician or actor or like politician, but I think it's easy to see that they're so kind of almost far removed from us as being like, you know, personal. Like our let's see, not like but our history as like people is way more small scale anyway, so I think that's another reason why we could handle it way easier. So like this thing with the internet is like we're not built to know so many people, like,
well, I mean, yeah, we talked about that before, definitely.
And I think that's maybe that's another reason why people have so hard differentiating as well, is because of that as well, I think. Because we're not equipped to like know that many people or be in that many like relationships.
Do you think we could be?
I don't
Like,
think we're
we get
engineered
used to
for
it.
it, Lawrence.
Well, but like, what, like genetically, we're not engineered for it?
Yeah, kind of like biologically.
But, okay. But, evolution's a thing. Things change, right?
Yeah, and then, like maybe a long time, but you know how long evolution takes, Lawrence. Like,
well, I mean, this isn't exactly like a physical evolution that we're undertaking. It's just kind
because
of
it's
like
the same idea. It was like we can't retain all of the world's problems. Like we can't know all of the world's problems and remember them. It's almost like that. Like, because you know people used to live in tribes and such, right? So
Right, so it's mostly...
we would only have to focus on a couple of people. Imagine going from like 50 people, or like let's say like 100, like hundreds of people, maybe like
About
less than like
I think
500.
studies indicated that like the upper limit for like a like just like an average social person is like 100, and then for somebody who's like really social, it's like 200.
Yeah, no, so imagine going from that to then like having millions of people.
Or not even just having millions of people, because it's not even just people that, it's not even necessarily real people, it's just like the people that you get shown, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But
But there's a plethora of them. There's like an endless sea of people that are that.
So to like my response to Lawrence's question, because his thing of like, do you think we'll ever be able to handle it? On like a literal level? No, but I do think that society will eventually become better equipped to understand what it means to like what it means to know somebody on the internet versus like in real life or something. Oh my God! Hello?
I guess you must have gotten him like. Oh yeah. Ooh.
I mean, it's fine. I'm a video game boy, so. Oh, what the hell was that? You see that? He did. He did an animation.
Oh.
He did an animation where he like wobbled for a second. It was silly. Anyway, apparently this is how you get to Mezzo's Passage, by the way. So.
Oh well. How nice.
Yeah, let me know when we're there, then I can take over again. But I
Sure.
appreciate you giving me this break. My arms, like I was like starting to like freak out
You have
during
been
the cannon.
traveling quite some distance.
And it turns out that we just had to turn around
I know.
by like one room.
But yeah, I do definitely think, but I don't know. I think with
Let me
the whole...
let me give you an example, right? And this is obviously a very small scale example that I think about quite often. Are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought it was blocked off for a second.
Oh.
All right, welcome to Mezzo's Passage.
Okay.
All right.
That's
I'll
all
take
you,
over.
and you're looking for like how many coins?
Oh, here.
You're looking for
37.
37. So that's
So kill people.
So kill people. That'll probably be a chest, and then 7. 7? Because the rings are only multiples of 3.
7's an odd number.
7 is a very odd number. I wonder if like there's a thing in the ground somewhere that you didn't pull out, because the things in the ground can be 7, like a rock or something. Anyway, feel free to take your time. But yeah. So what was I just saying? Yeah. So like an example of something that humans weren't designed to like understand that now we do. Straight up, humans are not biologically programmed to understand digital imaging, right? Like as a child,
Visual
like if you
stimuli.
show like a baby, an infant, or like a toddler a picture of something, the baby straight up cannot comprehend that that is not a real thing. You know what I mean? It might as well be the same thing as like their parent going like goo goo gaga.
Oh yeah, this is me skipping everything to get back up here. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
But nowadays, people understand what movies are. You know, like movies and video games are a concept that you don't really have to get over. Now that being said, this is obviously different because that's a consummate media thing as opposed to like, you know, a personality on the internet. But you know, the principle is still relatively the same in the sense of me saying that it will take time. It'll just take a long time. And then also it doesn't really help that a lot of social media sites, because I don't necessarily agree with saying like social media is the problem. I think the problem is more just the fact that the internet facilitates such levels of communication that are unbelievable, you know? Like your average person's, well, you gotta go back.
So it's a very short area. I
Yeah,
must
so
say,
it
but
must be like
I
hidden
thought I
wall
killed
somewhere.
everyone.
It must be hidden wall somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll look up the video in a second just to see, but
And I lit all of the.
You lit all the
thing.
stuff. You killed all the enemies.
all right, I'll just look it up.
I'm wondering if the area before this, before the loading screen, if that counts as the passage.
It might. All right, because there's a side path that you already did. There's a side path that has like a bunch of coins, but you're literally going through it right now, so I know you already got that. This video is like a minute long as opposed to 5, so it should be pretty short.
Good.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's like stuff. Go to the left. No, stop. Go to the left.
Oh, stuff.
Dang stuff.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. Oh, and then break that. There's
Oh,
your
hey.
7.
Yeah.
And now
There's
you
a
gotta.
chest.
Yeah, right. But you need to. There's a rock up there. No, you need to knock the rock down. Try Getty.
sharpshooter.
Did you say I am a
okay.
sharpshooter?
I am a sharpshooter.
So I don't know if that'll break both. Oh, it did. Okay. There you go. And there's your chest. That should be everything.
That was very nice and quick. That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's see.
Just double check.
All right.
Yeah.
Back to Buccaneery.
Ta-da!
Da, 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 da. So you could just go. Well, actually, I don't know. Is there a quick way? Well, I guess this is the quick way, right? Because if you just go down,
Yeah,
it'll
that
take
is
you to Tropos. It's literally the point of this location, so makes sense.
How many coins do you have exactly?
It's not
well,
like an even number. It's like
I would say,
2840.
I saw it was not an even number.
It's like 2,840.
we'll talk about that when we get to Buccaneery.
No! I forgot about these bastards.
The bastard.
Just skip them.
I'll say just leave.
Fly, you fools.
Fly, you fools!
No!
Yep, that's all of them.
So stressful.
God, the music in this game is so good. Stop it. Oh, that's so good. No, it's all toasted.
Oh yeah, remember that warm fruit conversation?
Yeah,
that we had?
warm fruit, dude. A fruit that naturally is just like a little warmer than your own body temperature. What if the juices on the inside were also sticky? Down, I think.
Oh, warm and sticky. That. Oh, wait a second.
Right, but what if it was like pretty okay? Like not delicious, but pretty okay.
Is it supposed to be like that?
It's supposed to be like that in what way?
Like it's supposed to be warm and sticky.
Yes.
Are we back?
Down. You're in. Wait. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're in Stratos. You should go down.
Tropos.
We need to be in Tropos, which is we are now in Tropos. Now just keep going down, and you'll find. Oh.
What? Oh.
Conversation time. Say Otis.
Say no. Oh!
Grr.
We saw a
so
man.
angry. All right, fine. I hear you, Otis. You're too
There
angry.
you go.
All right.
Let's take it. We got all of them.
She's still gone.
Should I talk to her?
Sure.
Yeah, 2848.
Is it safe out there? You found all the coins! Wow! You found more coins than should exist! Who cares? Oh my god. I can finally escape this crazy shop! Oh no, hide!
Surprise! Oh! Isn't Buccaneery back yet? But I got a surprise for her.
A surprise? For me?
Buccaneery! He's here, buds!
You guys, but what?
This owl man is getting trinkets all the time, bud. It's time you got one, Buccaneery. Everyone should get a trinket every once in a while. Yeah! We all pitched in on this one.
Oh!
How do you do, ma'am?
I'm so happy.
We can mind the shop for you if you need to
No,
take
we
a break. Oh, yeah, he can mind the shop for you if you need to take a break.
I need 60 breaks at least. This is the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. And he'll man the store day and night.
I would be delighted, madame.
Fellas, we're going on vacation.
Hooray!
I'll leave the store to you little fishy wishy. Bye-bye.
I thought they were gonna start a revolution.
Safe travels.
Oh, and
So-
he can't stop me from taking that because he's just a fish in a bowl.
Well, talk to him, I think. Take whatever pleases you, sir. Good day. Yes.
day.
So now you can fly up and grab it. So go all the way to the side.
I'm in.
Yeah, so. Ah, yes, an interesting object to be sure. Although I can't quite reach it for you, sir. But yeah.
No.
So this cloak improves your dash. Oh my, what glittering is this? This silk, this fabric. It's no trinket for a mere adventurer, sir. It's a mark of a true owl, a lineage like no other. Wear it with pride. Ta-da!
Fabulous.
So notice
That's
how
more-
Twig doesn't get an upgrade because he's already OP as shit.
Yeah. Made by Stralas. Oh, but it's
Yeah,
made by
get your
spider
special
silk, so I guess that's how it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay,
Hi.
sure, there you go.
There
but
you go.
yeah.
Even though he's not a spider.
What splendor! I applaud you, sir. Have a good day. All right,
Man, what a
so
great dude.
yeah, you guys didn't really know this, but there's only supposed to be. So I lied to you. You didn't actually need to get every coin in the game, because unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, because it saved us some time, Saba found the secret ship, like the original ship that crashed, which has Buccanary coins that Buccanary assumed were destroyed, so she placed out replacement ones.
Oh.
So so in order to get the
cool.
special cloak, you only need 2,600, but you found like an extra 200 and something by going to that abandoned ship.
Well,
Well-
I'm glad there's an explanation for it, but does the number have any other significance?
I don't think so. I think it might be a reference to like a beta area having like X number of coins that they then took out or something. But like as far as I know, the number itself has no significance. But
We're headed back to
sure,
the
there's a
final.
story. There's a story
Oh!
with that extra 100 something.
Oh my
coin.
god!
Oh my god!
it's pretty sick, right?
Oh!
Yeah. So
Well,
you
that
should head
shit
you
to
should head
your
back
master.
to Vale. Also, you're dealing
God.
damage by doing that.
I was say, show this to fucking boss man McGee.
Dude, this is legit.
Like in
Oh,
Vale.
what's his face? Not Strix. What's his name?
Let's go
Sticks.
talk to
I
him.
don't know.
And...
Yeah, like, hey yo, I
Oh,
got,
I
I
also
got.
never went into this house.
You did.
I did? I
Yes,
feel
you
like I
did.
forgot. Oh, yes, it has that guy. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
Did you say Zach guy?
That's the guy.
Zach guy.
I'm gonna skip this, though. He's probably gonna say the same thing.
He's
Oh,
gonna
I
be-
can't even move. Gonna say the same thing.
Otis,
Why
why
did
have
you
you
come
come back? Leave now. No, go closer. Go closer.
Sad face.
Otis, please. This place is no longer safe. I couldn't keep the village from harm. Not me, nor Strix, nor any other owl. We are frail, arrogant, short-sighted. If you hadn't left the school, Otis, we had been spared from my own foolish actions this time. Fly away as far as you can, Otis. Hide yourself from others and never return. Heed my final lesson now, so that you may live a little longer.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I am so sorry for everything.
We're still hugging.
Oh.
Yeah.
Despite everything, You have been a remarkable student, Otis. Courage is a trait lost on most owls. Vale has been abandoned. The pirates are likely to attack here next. I'm going to stay here in Vale. This is our home.
I don't think I need to talk to him anymore.
Try it. You don't know. You're leaving again now? I'll wait for you here. If there's anything I can help you with, then let me know.
Very nice.
We'll talk to him again, see if he has anything else to say. I know you hate the guy. A way to get beyond the mesosphere. So you were supposed to do this a while ago?
Oh.
Yeah. You just decided to walk away as soon as he yelled at you instead of, like, approaching? Maybe you could ask the professor. I don't like to admit it, but he would probably know better than me. Be careful out there, Otis.
You know,
So, yeah,
I think, you know, now that we got the cloak and anything anyway, I think this hit a little bit better. It's like, you're brave.
Personally don't think that this redeems him at all.
I feel like it does give an impact, though.
I mean, it's cool, right? It's nice that he has, like, this moment of, like, I'm so sorry, I was so foolish, yada yada. That doesn't make up for literally an entire childhood of verbal and sometimes physical abuse.
I would say this is kind of like the marking moment, and maybe you don't see the rest of it, but maybe he does change after
I
this.
think it's a starting moment, not it's the beginning of a redemption arc rather than the end.
That's so cool.
This is Savasoy. I would say that this is probably you can go to the professor. We're good to go. I would say that this is Zuko not killing Appa in book 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it's also because this is like, because for him, he was like a father figure for Otis in a way.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, redemption. What is
As we
that?
said, it's beginning of redemption arc.
Oh, hello, Professor Bottle on Head.
So we're ready to go, kids?
I think you have to talk to her specifically. Yeah, we're good to go.
Ready to go, buddy.
We collected everything we can.
All right. I'll meet you outside. I've been looking forward to this. Hee hee hee.
All right, how are we gonna get past the mesosphere?
I'm gonna
Big
rocket
ass
myself.
cannon.
A big ass cannon.
Yeah.
So here we are. Remember, there will be no going back. Are you sure you're ready for this, Otis? Yeah, we don't have anything left to do, boys,
Yep,
right?
we're good.
Yeah, we got all the coins.
The last medallion you need is in the place you're going to right now, so you're good.
Good.
Ooh.
Excuse us. We would like to come along, Madam Colonel. That's right.
Oh, this friends are you? Wait a second. Aren't you?
Not now, Professor.
Alphonse is a pirate, and I caused some trouble here. But we're here to help now.
Yes, yes, no need for that.
She's like so excited
You're
to
all
get this
welcome
going.
along. We're all here, so let's get going.
Oh yes, more test subjects.
He said yes.
Yes. Huh? What are we traveling in?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh no.
Professor, is everything ready?
Yes. Radar gave us coordinates to aim for, so we should make it. Assuming your invention works, Colonel.
Excellent. Oh, I should probably repeat. This will be dangerous. Should we all get Azio and the other villagers? Then they can see you off. So we're going to die. Oh yeah, I remember they said like maybe some of us won't make it back or something.
Maybe. I don't think so. They might try to stop us. I don't think we want to part on bad terms.
Asio,
Alright.
that was his name.
There you go.
'Cause he's an
In
asshole.
that case, it's time to board.
Board? Board what? Do you mean this tall building here?
Yes! Get in!
We're traveling in this thing? It looks like it can't even move.
Quiet, fools! You are about to witness my true genius!
God, she's such a better
Years of
character than the
hard
regular
work
professor.
will all boil down to this moment! Get in!
Get the fuck in the tower!
Let her do this, lads, before she changes her mind.
Quickly now!
Oh, if only I was as young and spry as her.
It is time!
She's so much better than
Prepare
him!
yourselves!
She's so excited.
All systems are ready!
Are they?
Detach!
Wait.
Ignition!
Wait, the top is like... Oh boy.
Lift off!
Oh, it is.
I knew it would work! Good luck, you guys! Oh, sad on you. One leg at a time.
One step at a time.
Now one leg at a time.
One leg at a
we
time.
have 2
Zach.
times only.
Like she's putting on pants, one leg at a time.
Yeah.
We're going, guys.
We're going to the moon, boys.
One small step for owls, one giant leap for owl kind.
What did we just hit?
I don't know, but we're
You
basically-
hit what lies beyond the mesosphere. Which I believe I technically spoil. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't fly from very long up here.
Oh no. Otis, are you alright? Oh man, you had me worried there. Are you okay, man? Can you fly? So, did you break something?
No, I don't think he has. The air in this place is very thin. Too thin to fly in.
Oh man, we're stuck up here.
Not exactly. We should explore this place. Catch your breath, Master Otis, Geddy, Twig. Let's scout ahead. I don't need to breathe, because I am a superior
All right.
robot.
Can I go back?
Nope.
You go back.
No, I mean like there's nothing in here.
Oh,
No, there's not. So there are no Buccanary coins, obviously. Because how the fuck would they be up here?
what the fuck?
Just let me know where that coin is, just so I don't miss it.
So
Like,
I'm
if
gonna let you
miss
know
it.
right now. I'm gonna give you a little bit of like, not really, like I'm gonna give you a little bit of heads up so you can look out for it. There's gonna be a part where there's a bunch of stuff falling, and you're gonna have like screw platforms that you have to like spin to like make go up. There's gonna be a part where it asks you to go left. You're gonna want to go right.
Okay.
Guess this is where that stranger is hiding. But how do we get in? So ominous, this place.
Dude, it's like mirroring space. Heck yeah, ominous.
Well, once again, I believe this place is actually called Exos, which is the exosphere, the last layer of the atmosphere before space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that takes care of that problem.
I guess we're actually doing this, huh?
It's not like we have a choice.
Come on, gang, let us advance.
I feel like you shouldn't say gang. I feel like you should say like troop
Chums.
or like band.
Let's go, boys.
Let's
Hey,
go,
buddy.
boys. BOIS.
Hey, I got your back, man. Who needs flying anyway? Let's go together.
Alright, so if I remember correctly, this area has lower gravity, and you can't fly, like you can't just ascend, but you can hover. Oh, by the way, look at these owls.
and
Look at the ancient
follows
owls.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I forgot there's a lot of lore. I don't know if we should we there's gonna be parts where you can read books and stuff. Should we be voice acting that or no?
No, I think we could skip. Well, it depends.
You should read it, but
Yeah.
I'll try to summarize as best as I can.
Okay. Who is this?
I have no idea.
I guess it's Getty. Oh no, it's Solus.
It's Solus.
Otis! Getty! What are you guys doing here?
Solus, what are you doing here? Are you the one who stole the relics from the pirates?
I'm sorry. I trust you, Otis, but I can't involve anyone else in this. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to explain. Please leave.
Hey, wait up! You have to catch up to him.
So before you proceed, you see the 4 statues. I believe the guy closest on the right, I believe that's Aeolus, the guy who we've been reading his quotes from the coins.
Oh.
So these are like the four like people that were ruling the owls, and you'll notice that one of them is all smashed up.
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
Who
Okay,
seemed?
should I keep going?
Yeah, you're good.
No, say my theory about Solus trying to bring back the great
Owl
Empire.
civilization.
Yes. I'm feeling it. I ain't letting go.
Oh yeah, we still don't know what caused all of this.
The hex machine and all that jazz.
Look at me, I'm going Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
And it does fall, so you have to keep that in mind. Dude, this area looks so cool.
No, look, it's
Very
cracked
possible.
too. Windows, man, that's scary.
It feels like a Balrog's gonna come in and fight you in that room. Hey, wait up! I'm assuming that's Getty. Yeah. Solus, we just want to help you. The pirates are coming after you.
I know!
Then let us help. Let's get rid of the relics and...
No! I'm going to use the relics.
Huh?
What? I say? I don't have time to explain this to you. Just get out of here.
Sure you can. You're right here.
Yeah, just
You're gonna
explain it.
sacrifice-
What the frick?
Explain it. Man, Solus, I really hate that trope. You know, when you say, like, you don't have time to explain, and you clearly have time to explain.
Once again,
but...
withholding information?
Alright, guys, we need to talk some sense into Solus.
You think he's gonna sacrifice himself for something, Lawrence?
Ugh, maybe. I mean,
Because he's like,
I mean-
get out of here?
yeah, because clearly Solus is willing to
Keep
fucking
going, I don't know if we
steal
have enough
from
time.
Captain Holstrom,
Oh,
which is a death sentence.
Oh. So keep in mind, by the way, I don't know if you recall or not, but this entire nice, you died. You're dead.
I didn't press it twice.
It's fine. You don't have to worry about it because there's no real punishment for death. But keep in mind that this entire time that we've been collecting Buccanary coins, there has technically been a problem where the islands are drifting upwards.
Ah, yes.
So remember, instead of flying, you can glide now.
I don't know what you mean by besides doing this left and right.
No, straight up. That's what I mean. Like you
Yeah.
can slow your fall, i.e., glide. So you can't because flight obviously allows you to choose to go up, but now you can't do that. So there you go, and now you can make it. Yeah.
There you go. Otis. Get up, buddy. We're not done just yet. There you go. Okay, guys, let's keep moving. Man,
what it was, then.
Twig has a really easy time in this area, or supposedly.
Right, because he just has the what do you call
Look,
it?
it's probably these guys.
Oh, look at that.
These are the
But
three.
3, not 4.
Mmm. What is this place? I'll tell you what it is. It's a place to jump on chandeliers.
Yeah, dude. This is called the platforming segment. Oh my goodness.
Can't actually even use my thing because I'm not flying, but even if I was flying, I couldn't use it.
Yeah. Oh, just barely.
Really?
You can make it. I mean, you can. I think you can dash once in the air, right? Am I wrong?
We did see a dash.
Oh, there you go. You just had to jump a little further. That's fine. Look at you. Hello. Hello, it's me.
Is this a kid?
Is that the fourth legendary leader? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Why are you smashing ancient relics?
That's just
These
a
are your
chandelier.
ancestors.
Well, you just shattered something.
Chandelier. Pretty cool. I don't know, Saba, do you think Solus is trying to sacrifice himself?
Me?
Oh!
Maybe. It feels entirely possible.
Is this the? Oh, you have to unlock this door before you can go here. Yeah. The sound effects on these things is so good. Ah, nice and clever.
Look at that. No! Oh,
It falls faster than you do, so don't worry. Remember, it's whichever way you're pointing in your face. In your face.
In your face. Point in your face.
I'm not gonna lie though, this music is a lot louder than I remembered.
Yeah, it's...
Cause it's kind of just horns.
Yeah.
Hopefully this isn't time.
I don't think so.
So,
Yeah, you're good.
That doesn't sound like it.
yikes.
Do you think Solus is gonna sacrifice himself for the glory of owl kind? Probably.
Probably.
It's always the
I
quiet.
don't know if it's
It's
for the
always the
glo-
quiet ones that commit mass genocide. You know?
Okay.
Hold up, is it mass genocide?
Okay,
I
let's
don't even
let's
know the motives.
there's the books.
Ta-da! We got lore.
Lord.
I mean, I can just read through it in a normal voice if you want.
Yeah, just say it quickly.
What's this? This book is ancient, but I can read it. Book of Nocte, Volume 1. The Owl Temple. First of the Great Temples. Here the owls learned how to control the elements and challenge the natural order. By the end of the first Aeon, which is, I think, at least 1,000 years, they had mastered water, fire, and wind.
But then
Yeah,
one day
Earthbenders
the
were
Fire
the thing.
Nation attacked.
No, the Earth Nation, because that's the one they didn't have control over. And their work here revealed to them the existence of higher mysteries.
Yeah, like the spirit world and the Avatar.
It was
Yeah.
here that the existence of the loop was hypothesized. The existential anguish from the discovery of the loop permeated owl society. The existential anguish.
Oh,
Riots
no.
began, and the Owl Temple was abandoned.
The loop.
Okay, next one.
The time loop.
Book of Nocte, Volume 2. The Floating Continent. Greatest of the owl homes. Which, by the way, you'll notice that these are quotes that Solus was saying to you when we would see him.
Really?
Yeah, you remember the part? You remember the part right before we went into the Owl Temple, because it was like the big hole in the clouds or whatever, and
Yeah.
he was still disguised at the time.
Oh yeah, and he was talking about. Book
And
of
he would,
Nocte
and he,
stuff.
it was like a quote, and then he'd say, "So says the Book of Nocte."
Yeah.
Yeah. For the first time, owl technology surpassed the capabilities of life itself. There seemed to be no end to the heights that owls could reach. They were determined to break the loop and work tirelessly to advance their technology and knowledge.
So the loop already existed. They
The
didn't
loop was
trigger
a
any
natural phenomenon that they discovered.
Oh.
It's
boy.
like discovering gravity, but much worse.
Then okay, so then maybe that's what Solus is. He's
There you
trying to
go,
break the
solution.
loop.
Finally, the solution was presented, a hex that could upend the laws of the universe. But it was a disaster. The hex failed and the world would never be the same.
I think yeah, Solus. Then in that case, Solus is trying to break this loop.
Then,
Like,
but
do the
wouldn't
hex
the owls
recipe.
have known about the relics? Unless the relics are not owl technology, but like something else.
Well, let's keep going. Oh,
Ooh,
everybody's here now.
everyone's here for this.
Book of Nocte, Volume 3. The Floating Tower, which is where we are now. A gigantic research facility in the sky built without the knowledge of the world at large. The last few owls gathered here, far away from the famines and wars elsewhere. The great relics that were used to create the hex were reforged. For the owls were preparing another hex.
There you go.
Greater than the last hex, this new hex would send the world crashing downwards and bring the world under the owl's control once again.
So that's the truth he wasn't telling us. He's been making the ancient owls out to be heroes and scholars and whatnot. And in reality, he's going to use the relics for power, just like Maelstrom. I know it.
We have no choice now. We shall have to stop him ourselves.
Yeah, we're the only ones up here.
That's scary.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
So yeah, while Saba makes progress forward, I think there's also a floor below
Can we
you.
go down?
I think there is. I don't know if there's any lore down there though. As the camera pans down to show you the floor. Oh, that's really good.
Oh, how comical.
Yeah, so I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense why there's a downstairs here, because I've never found anything down here, but whatever. So yeah, so Lawrence's thing was really interesting, because obviously I already knew all this, but Lawrence's thing was really interesting to hear in terms of like your theory of like, oh, he's gonna try to like make the owl race the like supreme overlords of the world. You can float again, right? And you're kind of right. Like he's actually doing 3 things at once. If that makes sense, right? Because he does want to break the loop because Nocte says that he should, which is why he needed the relics, which is why he led the pirates to gather the relics. Is this one open? I don't think so. I think you have to go up.
Yeah.
Oh, and the relics are owl technology.
These relics are owl technology. This is the technology from the last like group of owls that were up here at the research facility. Oh,
musical sting.
Button.
This feels like almost like a boss fight area though.
Now that one's open. And that one's open. Oh. So you didn't know this, but there's no window to your right. It's just like the vacuum of space.
Oh, luckily that extra boost dash was very helpful.
I'm glad you got it.
The supreme ruler of the owls, Otis.
So
Also, I noticed that the Buccaneers, just like real quick, Buccaneers called you Owl Man rather than Owl Boy.
Owl Man.
So Solus is the Owl Boy?
Yep. Solus is the the titular Owlboy of the game, which is cool because you obviously assume that it's Otis, but it's not. It's Solus.
Yeah. The supposed... I'm not gonna say villain because I feel like I could have argued that at least until we...
Clearly the
end of the
villain is Maelstrom, right?
The villain is Maelstrom, but he is, Solus is antagonist.
Well, because he's not even
So
really an
far?
antagonist. Like literally, if the story was from his perspective, he would be the protagonist. You know, which doesn't necessarily happen every time with antagonists, right?
Yeah.
Because Maelstrom is obviously the protagonist of his own story, but it's so obvious that he's like a bad guy. I'm about to say, don't let it fall too fast. That might not be a good idea, Saba. I didn't want to spoil it for you, but yeah. We're getting to the part where the place is just fucking broken.
Oh!
No, stick with it, and now go.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, well, now you're dead.
That's the stupid thing that it just makes me fly instead of jump. It's fine. Keep on going. No, never mind. It won't let me go that far.
Oh,
Oh no! You're when you do fly, you do get a little boost. Not a lot, but you do get a little. Dude, I'm so hungry. I am definitely having pasta for dinner tonight. I'm so fucking famished. To the left, yeah. Oh, yes! Make sure you land on that. Spin. Oh. Yeah, you're fine.
rock.
Oh, so this is it? At the top of this, you're gonna wanna go right, I think. There should be like a floating rock, if I'm correct. Yep, go to that floating rock.
Not left.
Yep.
Oh. What was left?
The progress. We're getting the last medallion.
Ah, okay. Understood.
This stupid.
I think it's okay. I think it puts you... Oh, never mind. Oh no. You have to do this again. You got it, Saba. Oh no. Listen, you have been, like, watching Saba's progress getting, like, better and better at video games in general is so wonderful. Like, even just going through the footage for, Fez was really nice. Just seeing, like, Saba obviously, like, oh, you weren't looking in the wrong direction, so you rocket into the earth.
Yeah.
Like at the early game of Fez, Saba was like struggling with just like basic platforming, and then towards the end, she was like doing crazy shit without even needing any like hints on what to do, and it was like, dude, that's super good.
Lava level.
Lava level. She did it very quickly.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Unacceptable.
Make that jump, dude. Nice, you did it.
Single bound.
Oh.
Wow.
And there he is. That's the fourth.
Why does it look so creepy?
Because he's a madman. Or a mad owl, I guess.
Dude, look how
Mad
high
Mount.
frame rate that animation was. I see you. Did my machines and theories break the loop at last? Did I break the world? With this token, you hold the key. The sanctuary beckons you. Give me the answers that I, Nocte of the Owls, have sought.
Always.
Let's go.
So now we have to beat the game. Because once you beat the game, you're allowed to... Once you beat the game, you're allowed to, like, go back to the surface and we can do the sanctuary.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh,
Look.
gone.
He's gone.
But
What the
how?
I'll explain once we get to the sanctuary.
He is picture man, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Alright, can you give me a snack while you're gone? He didn't.
Got it, buddy.
Oh, thank you. I'm so... Oh!
Fell off. How interesting. I didn't make it anyway, but I still have the thing, I'm pretty sure.
You do, yeah. You're fine. Yeah.
Okay, now
Go. I believe in you, Saba. You can do it. You're so close. I believe there's only like one more section after this before you face the final boss. So hopefully Lawrence comes back quickly.
you know, if I don't end up, you know, dying multiple times. throughout
Oh,
this
you're
whole thing.
fine. It's a hard part. It's the end of the game. God, thank goodness you got the celestial cloak or whatever. It's so cool. Get ready to jump to that rock.
What? I really don't get it. I'm not pressing the W twice.
You're not, but you're walking off the ledge and then hitting W because you're intending to jump, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So
that was my
because
bad.
just keep in mind, like while you're falling at all,
What?
nice. While you're falling at all, it will. Oh, now you have to do this again.
No. Oh,
Tama, what kind of fancy shit was that?
I don't know.
You're fine. It's okay.
I don't know
Just remain focused. Remain calm. Remain focused.
I had a bit of a bathroom thought. While Solus was disguised as a cultist of Nocte,
Yeah.
do you think that he still had a very nervous voice, or?
I didn't want to give that kind of instruction because I was thinking about it when we first encountered him. I was gonna do the voice, and it was gonna be like a, but like a little bit more noble and mysterious. But then I was like, that might spoil it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably, like he said, he had to, like, when he puts on the mask and stuff, he can, like, orientate himself in a certain way because no one who knows who he is. But I think normally he's still, like, the same, you know?
All right, Sab, are you ready?
But it's just a funny idea of mysterious cultists being like, according to the Book of Nocte.
So says the Book of
Oh, no.
Nocte. No, you're fine. If we stay on this platform, we should make it there. So you want to stay on this platform. Keep in mind, this is going to get real difficult real quick.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Whoa! Wait a
What?
second.
Stick on the sides that keep rising.
I guess I have to.
So
Just me?
yes, because remember, they just teleport to wherever you are.
So, like, this is basically where you have to literally fail to, like, know which one.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and especially since they don't move.
Yeah. And they have a voice line to go with it. Oh boy.
You just need to keep going up. Oh, by the way, these now break as opposed to earlier in the level where they didn't.
Oh man. Just plenty of rocks.
Are there? Because that's the last one.
Hello, it's me. Otis, I don't know what's going on. How did I fall down? But I'm still above you. No, you joined me, Otis.
Join me, Otis.
I can't tell.
I can skip this. Oh god, I almost forgot.
What the hell just happened? Oh,
What?
Skip it.
Oh.
she tried to skip it, but it just turned the screen black.
Fucking Twig, why don't you just make this a whole lot easier for
Shut up.
us?
Shut up,
Wait.
man.
Twig isn't even reacting. He doesn't even blink. He's like a million miles away. Oh. I thought Sanctuary was
This I can't describe to you enough how maddening this section is.
This will give us our last hour and a half
I hope
Oh,
not.
of doing this.
We still have to do the Sanctuary, which is, it's not exactly long, but there is a lot of reading, and I have to do the Nocte voice the whole time.
It's okay,
Almost
Zach.
dead.
Well, I'll make you quick read.
there. Yeah, speed read.
Spreed.
Speed.
By that point, that's just close to spread.
Spread.
You can't make me spread. That's disgusting.
Otis!
Otis, what the frick, dude?
Ooh, they're getting further away.
Stay afloat, Otis.
I really hope those don't become enemies.
Oh
Son?
yeah, they do.
Oh, bitch.
The tower's up ahead, Otis. Teleport us when you get there safe.
Oh.
How are they getting up higher than me?
Teleporting.
Oh.
Down?
Yeah.
God damn it. What's happening?
So the mountain in the background is being shattered, by the way. Oh, and now you can just fly. You remember before when it was like, oh, you can't fly?
Why can you fly now?
Shut up.
The mountain.
But I will.
whatever's
But I'm
happening
not
with
gonna
that
lie. This music is freaking awesome.
It's pretty good.
mountain. I'm still kind of scared though.
So the air is rising.
I like Swig's facial expression there.
And he's like, "Oh shit, dude."
Yeah. I can't believe it.
I believe we are witnessing the end of the world, my friends. We ourselves are floating. The floating continents are rising into space. This is the end.
It's happening so suddenly. What has Solus done up there?
Yeah. Whatever Solus did up there is... okay, great.
Stop it, quick. Speak faster.
Don't worry, I understood you perfectly. I see his tower above us. Let's go.
Pretty close.
Now, I don't think that this boss fight's necessarily super hard, but if you do get frustrated, that is totally fine. Look at this machine, dude.
Solus, do we?
God.
At least there. I mean, he's the only guy here, so it makes sense.
Oh my god, Solus, you madman.
Maybe he's like, because the world's gonna end anyway. Maybe he's trying to reset it.
A single fruit.
They're like, this is all you get.
No, but it's a
Well, I think
magic.
it just-
But it's a magic fruit that gives you 100% health.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know.
Look at him.
Ooh. Wiggly wiggly woo.
Huh? How did you guys get up here?
Never mind that, Solus. Quickly, we have to.
No! I've told you already. I'm not interested in what you have to say.
But
I'm using the relics. That's all. I'm nearly finished here. Please don't get in my way. For this loop and every loop that will come. Repeating. I call upon the powers of the Hex relic. I guess we can't do anything?
I don't know, Saba. Do you think that there is something that you can do to make him stop?
I can hit him. I can hit him, but I don't.
You don't really want to, but yeah.
You won't tell us anything, bud. What are you doing? Have you gone mad?
snap out of it, Solus. The relics are too dangerous. Have you forgotten what happened in Advent? No one can use them. Never. We have to destroy them.
You have to see sense, Solus. We will help you avoid the pirates' retribution, but please stop this. Using the relics for power will only make things worse.
That's right. We'll stop you if we have to.
I don't have time for this. I've been telling you guys to leave me alone. I gave you lots of chances, but it's clear that you guys don't understand.
It's almost like you won't
So
fucking explain.
So I guess I'll just have to make you leave.
All right, boss fight.
Oh my god.
You have Getty in them. Don't forget to use them. So you'll notice that each of the relics has a different color associated with it. You have to use all of your people to knock them off. Yeah. You already got the red one.
Oh my god.
Get in there, Saba. You're good. You're fine.
So this is what Solus does when he has all three.
Right. So think of what Molstrom did with one, and this is what he does with three.
Oh, good lord.
He already lost one. And dude, fucking Alphonse's shotgun was so strong, like he just did it in one shot, whereas these guys take like this long. All right, that's all three. Now shoot him. No, Alphonse. No. You can skip the middle phase of the fight if you just shoot him with Alphonse.
That's okay, we gotta see it once.
Alright, well that's one.
It's so fast.
It's so powerful, Alphonse. Remember, your shots don't go that far.
With the scope. There you go.
Alright, now Twig. You got him.
If I can grab
Nope,
him.
that doesn't work. Nope, you gotta shoot. You're really close to winning, actually.
Haha.
Alright, now Alphonse. Alphonse, yes. Nope, yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. I don't think this means you get to skip anything, though. He just brings them back again.
Oh my goodness.
But now, they are in him! Shoot the shit out of this man, dude. No, you have to spin. Spin to knock him back.
Ah, damn it.
But remember, you have the, what you calls it? You have the Celestial Cloak. So spinning is the same thing as dashing for you. Shoot him. Shoot him. I would say he's not immune, so you can shoot him. This one doesn't do that much damage. Use Alphonse.
Oh, getting ready.
This music.
Very
He's going
fast.
very fast, Sava.
Go.
Yes. Oh, there's a million of them now.
All right.
There you go. You knew it to dash. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Nice. That one.
That was
Skipped
totally fine. Didn't take damage, so that counts as a plus. Oh, Sava, you're doing the boss fight
Oh.
thing.
Gamer with a capital G.
Oh.
We'll say the environment is nuts.
It's pretty bonkers, huh? Oh, it's okay.
Feels like 70s retro.
It's like when I look at my monitor from a weird angle. Did you just say, oh yeah? Like you're the Kool-Aid man? Shoot him! Yes!
Yeah. Nice.
Congratulations, Saba, that was one try.
Yeah, I really like you, Solus. Just, no. I can't move.
Oh.
Now listen to us. Stop this power crazy stuff. Using the relics is gonna get people hurt.
No, you're wrong. I'm trying to help.
By using the relics. Don't you remember Advents? Those things are weapons.
No. No. That's not what the relics were made for. That's just how Molstrom used them.
It's like nuclear technology.
Basically.
Please explain, Solus.
I didn't want to tell you all this, but I need you to understand, dude. You should have
Well,
just said all this
you know,
before.
Helping us understand, telling us.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are having the exact same fucking response I did when I played this the first time. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You could have did this on the first balcony.
I'm gonna say, we have time now.
Or if he's like, I trust you, Otis, it's not like you can say much. He can just tell us the great shame. It's not like we can tell anybody.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell you the great shame of the owls. The hex and the anti-hex.
The anti-hex. The relics were
were
created.
created-
Oh, okay, you can take it.
No, when the owls lived at the planet's surface and the floating islands do not exist. Owl technology was beyond our imagination, and the owls studied the deeper secrets of the universe. The relics were made after the owls made a fateful discovery. A discovery that sent the owl society into infighting and chaos. The loop. What is the loop? I am not certain, but the owls were obsessed with it. They worked for centuries in a desperate struggle to find a way to end the loop. Finally, they found a solution. The hex that would alter the laws of nature to end the loop forever. Maybe the loop already got destroyed, Lawrence. Maybe he's trying to fix it?
Fixing the loop.
Maybe that's what, like, causes gravity and stuff. The relics were designed to be the fuel for the hex. Centuries after they were made, the owls were finally ready for the hex.
Centuries after. Ooh, that's a long time. So what happened? Did the hex work?
It was the biggest disaster in the history of the planet.
I'm gonna say it doesn't sound like it worked.
I don't even know if the hex broke the loop. That should have been the least of their worries. The hex backfired, shattering the planet's continents into floating islands in the sky. And the planet was reduced to a giant empty ocean. So there's a planet below our islands, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And the islands are still rising. You must have seen it outside. The world is ending, time's running out. In a matter of days, we'll all have risen to cold, unbreathable space.
Oh my goodness. But the anti-hex. You mentioned something about an anti-hex.
This library was built to find a way to bring the planet's expansion under control and reverse it. When I found it, I learned that the owls created relics which have been absorbing power for centuries.
But how did you find this place, Solus?
Yeah.
Are you
No.
the best flyer the world has ever known?
Now they are ready to. Maybe it's his dad.
Oh, say maybe he's a descendant of the fourth.
Yeah,
Leader?
the dad dude. Which will bring the islands back down to the ocean. That is what I'm preparing. An anti-hex to save the world. Guys, get it back in position, quickly!
Man, you should have fucking told us all this. What are you trying to do all this on your own?
I did it! I got the pirates to help me by promising them power.
Tricking the pirates led to the destruction of Advent, Solus. It's like exactly your fault.
I didn't know of anyone who I could trust. Yeah, I mean, he's been bullied literally everywhere he goes. And he's, already seems like a timid kid, so.
Well, let's hope you finish this anti-hex. Come on, Solus, what do we have to do?
You just have to. Oh no! Is that?
Owlboy! You traitor! I'm coming for you!
Feet off, old fong, you son of a bitch!
We had to do all this meticulous, like, platforming, and he just crashes into the building.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh man.
The captain is here!
Look outside. The world is ending. It's all coming apart.
Look at that shit.
Oh man.
You have run off with my relics, Owlboy. You dare betray me?
I haven't betrayed you, monster.
Dude, the music's really
I'm
loud.
trying to save you and everyone else. I'm trying to prevent the planet from being destroyed.
Be gone! Dead, by the way.
Oh! Otis! Are you alright? Oh! Oh.
So you're saving the world, is that it? Why don't I care? Why would I care if the planet is destroyed? Give the relics back to me now!
Please, I can't. No, Solar.
I should really crush one of you with this anchor.
Otis, take this.
All right, Sabi, you're gonna have to focus.
Hopefully, Solus doesn't die, right?
Just keep going.
I'm gonna say we can't answer that.
What happened? Is Master Otis breathing?
Yes.
Good, get him out of here! I'll keep the captain at bay. Hurry, Master Geddy! Twig! I can't hold him for long!
Uh,
We have to get Otis up. Oh
yes,
my
I'm
Jesus
hesitating.
Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, ow!
Hurry up and get away, Otis. We'll hold him back. Twig, follow me.
We were killed like 5 seconds ago, dude.
So you want to go to the right as quickly as possible.
Otis! We can't run away. Please, I can't move. You have to complete the anti-hex. Repair the totem. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay, good. He's not dead.
Go right as quickly as you can.
Oh boy.
And Saba, you remember a long time ago, in the Owl Temple, there was a thing where it was like 3 stones and you had to spin them by hitting them.
Yeah.
You gotta fix it. All 3, you can fly, remember.
Oh my good lord.
It's okay, just keep going. You should be
Can't
able to fly.
Can you not fly?
Oh, maybe
Okay.
you can just hit it.
I'm gonna hit them.
He's still coming, by the way. He's
I
basically
see, that's
Molstrom
terrifying.
is basically a timer. There you go.
Now I
Now
can
you can
fly.
fly. See, I thought you could fly.
Also, he's not even using both his hands. He's just walking forward.
All right, that's the anti-hex.
Oh, please get out of there.
I'm not moving. No, yeah, I'm just on the ground.
Twig.
Oh. Ooh, it's even pushing back Molstrom.
I guess it's taking all the power from me. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, it is.
I'm dead again. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh my god. Otis. Oh.
Soulless.
Anti-hex. It's emerging from his body. What is he?
So this is what your treachery is about. You think this is enough to stop me?
Kill him.
Ha! I'll crush this little hex of yours. Rawr.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, gosh.
Oh. Ooh.
Spirit Otis?
Get walking, my dude.
Which way?
To the right, obviously. There you go. You're
I mean,
good.
I can fly and stuff, so. Otis, how has school been lately? I hear Ozio might take you under his wing soon. You're so lucky, Otis.
So you remember the beginning of the game where it was a nightmare?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, little Otis. Want to drop by my place sometime with Fib and Bonacci? We'll play drums till the sun sets. Oh shit, this was me too.
Oh, this is the.
Hi there, youngin. Want to join me in the hot spring? No? You're a hard worker, Otis. Just like the other owls.
I don't think there's anything below.
Nope,
Yeah.
you're good.
No platforming required. just
Oh, this
flying.
is
Professor.
Old man. Otis, do say hi to Lydia and Scops for me. I hear you'll be studying under Asio soon. He had picked you, I heard, and I'm glad he did.
very nice.
I think you two will be a great fit.
A long dream.
It's a very nice dream.
Solus.
Solus.
So,
Otis, I'm glad you're doing well. You don't recognize me? It's me, Solus. Listen, I don't know if you think of me as a friend, but I always thought of you as my only friend.
oh,
I hope the next time we meet it'll be under different circumstances. There's so much I want to tell you.
oh.
I mean, that seems...
Welcome, Otis. I'm very glad to see you again. You're probably wondering where you are. You're not dreaming. You are seeing visions of the past and future. And from today. You may not remember any of it, but it is real. You grew up with good people, Otis. Full of affection for you and hopes for your future. And regret for things said and done. I was a real asshole. These visions are our gift to you. The truth, I think, is often the greatest gift. Especially since people are so prone to forgetting the things they should cherish most. You must have many questions. Come, sit down.
I have no idea what his voice should be.
This is...
Saba.
Saba, it should be you.
okay. Is everyone going to be okay? Getty, Alphonse, Twig, and all the rest?
Yes, Otis. You succeeded out there. The fact that you're here means that the anti-hex worked.
What will happen now?
The islands will be sinking. Your generation will know the surface, as we did. Thanks to you, the world will be whole once again. It will be difficult to adjust to life on the surface after all this time, but it will be overcome. I hope you don't blame us for what we've put you through. We tried to change the universe, and we paid the price for that. You paid that price too. In order to end the loop, we were willing to do anything.
So actually, is this Aeolus? instead of Asio?
Even risk your future, your present.
I'm not sure I understand.
It doesn't matter. All you need to know is that we wanted to discover the nature of the universe, and in doing so, we lost ourselves.
Is this stuff falling faster in the background now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Maybe one day, in this life or the next, you will learn about the loop. But there are far more rewarding things to learn about the universe than how it ends. You're probably worried that this is the end for you. Don't worry. In this world we've created, there is always a second chance. Our time is up. And I know I'm not the only one, but I've always believed in you, Otis.
Everything's going back.
Yeah. I hope they're falling down slowly and not fast.
Yeah. Same. Do these guys even know what the ocean is?
Oh,
That's Owlboy.
Wow, it just ends.
I do believe there's a post-credits thing.
Okay, okay.
So,
I guess this is
yeah,
a perfect
obviously
time to
we
just
didn't...
fucking make a game.
Concept, direction, and art by Snake Pixel, the guy I showed you on Twitter.
Fantastic. Good job, man.
Fantastic game. So yeah, while we're going through the credits here, let's talk about the game again.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel?
It's really wonderful, yeah. It's a really good game.
I'm really surprised that Captain Molstrom boss fight wasn't really a boss fight, but at the same time it kind of makes sense because he was fucking powerful.
That was actually the reason why I made my essay about Owlboy, was because I felt like there was no catharsis for me personally, because I wanted to fight Molstrom so bad. I wanted it to be like a secret boss fight or something where it was just like incredibly difficult, but I could do it, you know? And you don't. You straight up never get to actually fight Molstrom.
Hey, good job, by the way, Orchestra. You did really good.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Mick
Voice
Laver,
of Molstrom, Mick Laver.
Voice?
It was the roar.
Ah.
Oh, in memory.
That's a lot of memories.
Yeah. Mm. Wow, that's pretty.
Wow.
Hopefully I don't go careening into the ground.
You're gonna go clean into the ground. I feel like the artist just took a picture of like a coastal landscape and then that was it.
Digitally recreated it, yeah.
Digitally recreated it
Oh,
into
look,
pixel
the
or
star
high
thing.
pixel.
That light.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
falling.
that's you.
Maybe. Luckily, the ocean, I think, is okay.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
we'll break all our
Well-
we'll break all our bones for sure, but it's definitely better than hitting solid rock.
I think depending on the height, it might be indistinguishable.
So you're falling from the exosphere.
Just point your toes.
Point your toes.
Point your toes.
Point your toes.
Yep.
So you
And
can just vaporize the
not that every game has to have a post game, obviously, but it does bother me that you can technically never have a save file that has completed the game. Because if you hit continue and go to save file 3, continue.
Oh.
That light will take you down to the surface. And this is literally moments before you fought Solus.
Yep, because that's the Souls boss fight.
All right, so return to Vale. Yeah. So we have the medallion. Now we just need to deposit it. So if you remember, it's in Strato. You need to go to the part which is up, by the way. You need to go to Strato, and it's to the right of that section that had a bunch of the levigates, like the guys that you were afraid of. You need to do that, and then once you deposit it, there'll be a little scene, and then we have to go back to Tropos, which is here, to go to the Owl Sanctuary, and then we can see, we can understand the true meaning of the loop.
Okay.
And that'll be the end, and that's everything. Because as I said before, there is no secret ending to this game. It is literally just whether or not you understand what happened in the game.
Now that I think about it, the fates of all the characters are kind of. Do we really know what happened to them?
Wait, is it to the right, Saba? Or is it too soon? No, never mind, you're right. It's not here yet. Do you know the fates of all the characters? You mean like
Yeah, 'cause-
post? You mean post anti-hex?
Most
Yeah, like, I would like to
No,
see-
we have no idea.
Really?
Like, it would have been great to see, like, them, like a little scene on the surface where you get to walk all, like, through the town.
Oh,
except
over here now.
it's on
Great.
the surface.
Yeah, and then seeing everyone who obviously survived, because that is a good ending.
Right, and it's just
And,
like I don't know, cause like it's not really a problem per se, but it's definitely one of the things that irks me a little bit, where it's just like, not only do you not get the like I already talked about not getting the catharsis of like just me wanting to fight Molstrom, but you also don't get to answer any of these questions. These are all ambiguous, right? There's no definitive answers, and then. Snake Pixel has said that although they are working on another project, it is not Owlboy 2. In fact, he never wants there to be an Owlboy 2.
Probably because he's done with the game, and I can understand that.
I mean,
And
yeah,
that's
this is the gem
and I
of the
get
game.
and I get that, but still, I want to know
still,
these
I would
fucking
like-
answers, dude.
Yeah, I would like some answers. I want to know
Like, if anything, just a DLC, right? To, like, tell us.
maybe not even
Not
just
even a
the
DLC, even if he just wrote a
tweet
post
us.
online that like
Yeah.
explained it.
Yeah, like it's like yeah, everyone survived, including Otis. Or Otis played a sacrifice maneuver, and everyone lived because of that.
All right,
Or
so
the sad one
retrace
being
your steps.
everyone dies.
You gotta go here. That was this is at the very bottom left of the place with Buccaneery.
Yeah, intro post.
Yeah, Intropos. But yeah, I don't know. And the thing is that, you know, because the guy is relatively active on his Twitter, right? I even had like a very short conversation with him once, you know, just saying how much I liked the game. And he was like really appreciative. But it's just like, he does not care about these answers because to him they're not significant. Because in theory they shouldn't be, right? Because that's not what it's about. But I care about these characters, so I want to know that they're okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say I like Alphonse.
What the
I
frick?
like
Did you
Twig.
see that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
because I-
reversed.
You
Wow.
double, triple reversed the shit out of that guy. That
I
was
can't even
sick.
get hit anymore.
Oh my goodness, it's moving so fast.
Saba's so OP. Bottom left. All right, you ready to discover the secrets of the loop?
Secrets of the Loop.
This is the teleporter.
No.
Wrong
down.
lover.
Wrong lever. I think this is it, yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. All right, you ready? I keep saying it just because it's like there's a lot of reading I have to do. So I'm basically asking myself, am I ready?
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'm gonna push you, Zach. You're gonna have to speak a little quickly. And
Well, I'll read at the cadence that's appropriate, I think. Now, keep in mind, there is one place towards the end that there are coins in here.
Really?
I believe there's, like, secret rings somewhere.
Better round off then. Alright.
Welcome, friend. I am Cernia of the House of Preservation and Diplomacy. What you see before you is my life's work. The Eternal Sanctuary, a place to record the thoughts of our leaders and artisans. The brightest owls to have ever lived, they say. I hope that the knowledge enshrined here may aid you, and that you will share the wisdom of the owls with those who care to listen. Dude, it's so dark.
Yeah.
Lors, you want to do him?
Times are changing, it would seem. Ecolius and Nocte sure are an incredible pair. The temple guardians, they may terrifying as they are, have kept the temples completely safe. And now, Ecolius tells me that Nocte has thought of a way to make thinking machines. Ecolius says he will put them into production soon. My role as a combat instructor may eventually no longer be needed. No wonder those two are never seen apart. Who else can relate to such brilliant minds?
Of the House of Travel. for these inventions. It is not the duty to roam the sky, or is it not the duty to roam skies? Let us free and healthy and cherished. Descendants find their own purpose. So that, I don't remember exactly who the theory on who said that is, but that is theoretically somebody trying to validate the islands floating into the sky. Because is it not natural for us to be free in the skies? Sabi, you want to do him?
I think Nocte is on to the discovery of a lifetime. He's been locked up in his lab for ages and speaks only in whispers about it. Nocte is almost too brilliant.
I can't.
Agolius is what Lawrence said, and that seems right.
Even Agolius can barely keep up with his thinking. The automatons they've created have been revolutionary. If Nocte believes his next discovery will be even greater, I cannot even imagine what it will be.
What a cute leader.
Hello! Well, remember, it's not just the leaders, it's also the artisans. We have incredible Nocte! This loop for lead of farming, support him. He's dead.
Whoa, it's Osseo.
No, it's not! Ah!
Wait,
It's
he just
Osseo's
looks like
dad.
him.
It's not
Papa
Osseo's
Osseo.
dad. Dude, this place is thousands of years old. It is not Osseo's dad.
Oh, it's Osseo's
So this is Nocte's great discovery. The loop? I'm disappointed that most of the owls take this seriously. No matter what he says, such a thing cannot be proven. Of course, Agolius has taken Nocte's side, as he always does. Inseparable, those two, even in failure. It goes over my head, he says. I suppose nothing can go over Agolius's head, with how big it got after he made the automatons. Leeching off Nocte's brilliance has made him quite the reputation. If he didn't have Nocte beside him, he would be no one at all. I will not be talked down to by a self-aggrandizing buffoon.
Seems very spiritually akin to Osseo.
Yeah. What are those stairs?
So you want to fly into there.
Those are fools.
You want to fly into that horrible mouth.
Yeah.
This is Agolius. I should give him a silly voice.
Oh.
Nocte is gone. One of my... That's terrible. One of my automatons went amok. I had it destroyed, but now I've lost my only friend and the genius behind the hex machine. It's too complicated. Nocte's schematics for the hex machine and his theorems on the loop. My own machine is only a pale imitation. This is the best I have been able to come up with. I redid the calculations. The chances of catastrophic failure of the hex machine are enormous. If it fails, the planet will never look the same again. Countless lives lost. I didn't read the second part.
I didn't click
50-50.
that.
These are the odds of success and failure of the hex machine.
Oof.
50-50. And yet, if I do not complete this task, Nocte's life's work, then my soul will die along with him. I have decided to lie to the other owls. I will not tell them of the danger. The hex machine will be built. The loop will be broken. You, my descendant, you will be my backup plan. I will guide one with my crest to this place to listen to these words. Do not be alarmed. This is within my ability. Take the clues I have left behind here and follow them. I only ask you tell no one. No one must know that I, weakest among the owls and disgraced of our kind, risked the doom of our world. People must be able to trust each other, even in a world with monsters like me. Good luck.
Dang,
Called himself a
indeed.
monster.
And Nocte, I am sorry. So that's a part that I never really understood because.
Talk?
Sorry. I
says
think
talk?
it's to bring it up again.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could try it if you want, but he says I leave to you, my descendant, the clues to like discover what truly happened. But it's my understanding that this is like the end of the secret line. Like you already would have discovered everything by the time that you get here to see the clues. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It seems strange, almost like this was designed out of order, but it's fine.
Maybe like it feels like there's a story behind the descendant and maybe his like fail safe or whatever.
We'll talk about that.
Soulless.
You want to go down, I think. Wait, actually, what is up from there?
Oh, this is what's down
There
here.
she goes.
Right, but what's up?
Further down.
Dude, since I turned dark, it's like hard to see where I am.
There's a bunch of
That's the
chests that were opened? You didn't do that. Is this, dude, that'd be hilarious if that's where Buccanary got all the coins?
Yeah.
Like 3,000 something
You're right.
coins just from there.
And they were actually like ancient owl.
Oh, what is that?
currency.
Oh, it's like a bug. A bug we see
Yeah.
nowhere else in the whole game. Let's go up to the
Wait.
right, I guess. Oh, that's the entrance. You're already here.
Oh.
So to the left would be the exit, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, go to the exit because there is clearly one person. No, well, okay, never mind.
Let me look at something real fast. I think it should just be the same, but okay.
There is a singular individual who you have not talked to yet that is very important to speak with. So I don't remember where he is, but he is here somewhere.
Where's the secret, Zach?
I don't know. I think he went the wrong way at some point. Oh, hi, Getty. You're just
Getty.
standing there in the middle of this ancient.
Yeah. Now you're going
That's
all the
where I
way
came.
back.
Yeah, I don't know. Just keep going. Do some hall wugging, because I think it might literally be like a secret area. Like that's suspicious, right? The bottom left there.
Yeah, but she tried that already.
Yeah.
It's not one of those. I think just don't forget, this will just take me back to the beginning anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is kind of sad music.
Kind of somber, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Exactly.
said
Some of the characters have like names on their pixel art files. So you know the tiny guy that was like, "Huh!"
yeah.
He was like black or whatever. That's the ancestor of Bonacci apparently, and apparently he was the great explorer of their people.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Who knew one of the bullies had a very powerful ancestor?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I went through all of this and
I
That's
know.
the exit.
I could see that. I am trying. Oh, here
You
it
didn't
is.
try the
Okay.
exit.
What, leaving again? It might be leaving
Yeah.
again.
I mean, I figured because you already looked through all these.
Yeah, the just the bottom was weird though. Like I don't understand what this is.
What the hell is this? Oh.
Ah,
Where's the part with the... Oh, well, there's this. Where's the part with the bug? Did you already do that?
We did notice a weird bug.
Oh well, just keep doing this for now, we'll see. Oh, big puzzle.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's even dark. It's kind of hard to see.
Sawa can do this, she's puzzle.
I'm bad at puzzles.
Saba is puzzle.
I am the puzzle.
The puzzle.
See, like stuff like this, I'm like, this is too much for me.
Now just flip that other one, because it doesn't spin anything, right? Oh, it spins the middle one. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Ta-da!
There you go.
There you go.
Alright,
So
now
it's
this
just
is
figure out
probably the
combinations.
location that I'm thinking of. Seems like it.
There's 2 spots to this. Oh god, I disappeared.
Yeah.
So no, I
Yeah,
can't get
you're
through
still
there.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my.
I just run behind these things.
Very hidden spots that hold nothing. Whoa.
Oh, this is the guy who's been scratched out.
I am Nocte. Cernia convinced me to leave a message behind. I don't think even Agolius knows, sorry, forgot his name. But I'm unsure what to say. Mathematics and philosophy are my callings, and the callings of my house. I was never one for talking unless someone could pull the words out of me. Mathematics never lies. It makes predictions. If you master mathematics sufficiently, you will find that you can make extraordinary predictions. The trajectory of a rock, the orbits of the stars. I learned those as a boy. Now, as my maths is better, the predictions I make are somewhat different. I predicted my own death to one of Agolius's machines. Not once, but again and again in infinity. No matter how I adjusted the parameters, I saw my own death there as an eternal wave function, over and over. And applied correctly, I can see every death, every life. Even a young owl named Otis who dies in a great battle above a floating city.
Does this just not prove that we died?
You did die.
Dang.
Oh god.
And yet, Otis,
Freaked out.
my math tells me that you will be at this hologram. A strange inconsistency.
Brought back, I guess.
Perhaps our hex machine worked after all. Tomorrow is the day I die, Otis. It is my hope that by doing so, my prediction will come true. So that I will see you here today. And perhaps in the next loop, I will not have to die after all. Maybe then, I could spare Agolius some grief. So, allow me to explain a little bit, because that's it. That's the end of the game. You did everything. So, the loop is a natural phenomenon that exists within the world of Owlboy, and it's kind of a meta commentary about like video games as a whole, but also it's just like a magical realism type thing that's quite interesting. So, the entirety of the universe, from the Big Bang to the end of the universe, like the heat death of the universe, is deterministic. Because technically, as long as you can do the maths as correctly as possible, you can 100% predict with 100% accuracy everything that happens. Nocte is so brilliant that not only did he discover the mathematical formula to make these sort of predictions, he learned to extrapolate it to essentially infinity, and he was able to predict anything that he ever wanted. And that's terrifying, to know that everything in the world is technically deterministic, right? Because theoretically, the moment that Nocte predicted someone doing something, they couldn't change it. It was sort of like he had the power to control the universe, but he didn't really have power. He was just reading a book.
You're right.
So he tells that so he shares this information with the owls, and it like starts splintering the owls into believers and non-believers, which led to like the riots and wars and stuff like that.
And the cult of Nocte.
Well, there was no cult of Nocte. That was actually just Solus.
That's just Solus.
Yeah,
He is the only member.
He's the only member of that cult, theoretically. So that is how that functions. And so when the hex machine was activated, can we leave this area because it's kind of loud? I don't want to be yelling.
Is there anything for me to do, or do I just?
I literally just told you you're done.
Yeah, I said, yeah.
Yeah.
You said something about the bug, and I was like, the bug? What?
No, I was just trying to tell you like where to go. That's all. All right, let's hang out here. So.
Well, a little more outside because we get the nice music.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, just hang out right here on top of the.
Wait, hold on.
Just finding the campfire.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
It's down more. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it is. So what would you like to talk about?
I'll say no, but we'll just stay here.
All right. So, what was I saying?
Entering of the owls caused by Nocte.
No, I was actually beyond that. So, the activation of the hex machine, it was a failure because only Nocte could understand his own schematics, as Agolius states in his statement. And so Agolius was like, well, we have to break the loop. If we don't break the loop, what's the point of anything that we've tried to do? So even though it's a 50-50 chance, he still takes that chance, and it didn't work. He lost the coin flip, which led to essentially the destruction of the whole world. So the loop was never broken, but it was broken in the sense that we kind of changed how the math worked. So the loop still existed, but the predeterministic thing was shifted slightly. So Nocte could see that the hex machine wasn't gonna work, and thank you. It's options, by the way. You murdered Getty!
Oh, okay, hold on. Ignore me. No,
All right.
We're back here again.
All right.
Anyway, cutting through a lot of the details, by activating the hex machine, the entire world was doomed to explode, or to rise into space and die. And so that is theoretically the extent of what the hex machine did. It changed the fate of this one planet, was what the hex machine was able to successfully do. But in doing the anti-hex, we bring the planet back to the way it was, and the loop can resume as necessary. So that's all that. But with that being said, what about this whole thing of descendants? Because I want you to know that these are not actually the lineage. At least it's my understanding that they're not direct lineage all the way down. It's more of a reincarnation thing.
Oh.
Could we be?
We are Agolius.
Because we can't. Agolius?
We are Agolius, and Solus is Nocte. You can tell by actually some of the design decisions when looking at them. So if we were to go back to look at Nocte, you would notice that his feathers naturally curl upwards at the bottom, just like how Solus's coat does. And then we have the mutton chops and the big feather eyebrow things, and Agolius had the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How interesting. But it feels to a certain degree, because I'm Nocte doesn't like to talk that much, so I was
Neither does Solus.
Not those Solus.
That's true. So I was because I'm Otis just doesn't speak at all,
Well, that's because he's mute, but yeah, that's more of a video game protagonist thing as opposed to anything else. But Yeah, so that's the loop. And the thing, and like I said, there's technically like a meta commentary there because we're done with the game. There's nothing else for us to do. Even if we go and beat Solus again, it's just gonna loop again.
Yeah.
Oof.
And in theory, the only thing that you can do is what I've done 4 times now is start a new game and show it to somebody.
Man, this was fun though. Like I could imagine playing this again though, just for like the gameplay and stuff. But showing it to people makes sense, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I have a few problems with this game, gameplay wise, because it's like, it feels like the game is stuck in between 2 worlds of one where it wants you to be like, you know, it wants you to be flying around shooting stuff, and then like a different one that wants to be a platformer. Like, a lot of the combat just kind of gets thrown out the window as soon as you get Twig, which is very strange. Like, that's a strange decision, kinda. Getty becomes largely irrelevant after you get Alphonse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He is nicer though. Alphonse can't shoot that much.
Right,
but I could definitely
yeah.
say with the
But
Twig,
I see
yeah.
in combat that you're using mostly Twig and Alphonse because
Right.
whenever Alphonse is recharging, Twig can just keep them together.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Once Twig gets here, I was like, yeah, then Twig. Zach's right about Twig.
And so Getty just becomes, it's just strange where he's just like not super necessary.
He is the voice of Lotus.
He's the voice of Otis, so I guess that's a character thing. There's other stuff where it's like how do I explain this? Because I'm not saying that Snake Pixel isn't like a good game designer, because they do have like game designers that work at D-Pad Studios, but it does seem like some of the stuff that occurs, like some of the narrative things like connecting point A to point B just seems kind of strange every once in a while. Like, I guess what I mean,
a narrative designer.
well, they do have a narrative
Tiny.
designer, I guess, right? And like, keep in mind, this game took 7 years to make because it was a small team of like 6 people or something. But yeah, there was just little things where it's like, especially that stuff towards the end with the floating tower, where it was just like, all right, you can't fly, but you can glide. We're not going to tell you that, but you can glide. Oh, also, there's this part where you're doing like the floating section, and you have to like know ahead of time what you need to do, because you can't really react fast enough, but that's your fault.
I mean, definitely, I don't know what you guys feel about like the games that literally you can't do it the first round through because you don't know what the environment is like, and then you have to die in order to just like see, like, okay, that's in the way.
I personally
So I have to
think
avoid
that is bad design, but it's the weakest of all game design sins, in my opinion. Like, I can give it a pass, but it does irk me. Like, I feel like under almost all circumstances, you should have the ability to... I mean, because you do have the ability to respond, right? Because, like, Alphonse, right before the platform starts shattering, says, like, we need to keep rising. So, in theory, you should have jumped off. But also, who would assume that the first time? Because that's just weird.
Yeah, I thought it was just a cutscene. But yeah, I would say unless it like makes narrative sense that because we just die, we die and come back. But like if they did something narrative-wise that's like a time rewind, like I feel like that would make, as you would just call it, the sin less severe.
Kinda. I don't know, because it's like, I don't know if you necessarily want to lean too hard into like the narrative of the loop and stuff like that. Just having the player respawn also just kind of makes sense. But I don't know, like the game, when you really start looking at it, it's a little rough around the edges in some places, but that's fine, right? Like, what was the whole point of Mesos besides it just being like a location that we got to see like Twig's family? Because it's like I remember when I played this with Janine, that was part of the discussion that we had, was like, why are the areas the way that they are, right? Because like Vale is just kind of a floating island, right? There's like generic floating island, and then you have the floating continent, which makes sense because it's like a jungle, and it's like, oh, that's like really cool. And then Mesos is frozen because it's like really high up. But then like, I don't know, like there's just some stuff that just don't really like mesh together, I guess. But that being said, that's not really the point. The game isn't supposed to mesh together wholesale. It's supposed to be I don't know, because I don't want to say this too many times, because I know I said this for Little Nightmares as well, but like it's almost like a fairy tale in structure.
Yeah, I would say I would agree with that.
Because it's like, why didn't, if the hex is the thing, like, did people just straight up not know that the hex was what caused the destruction of the world? Because, like, Solus was able to create the anti-hex relatively easily. You'd think that the owls would have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, and why did Solus not trust people to do that as well?
So
like
Saba kind of hit the nail on the head earlier when she said that Solus has problems trusting people because he's been bullied like his entire life. So that kind of makes sense, but still it's kind of dumb to not tell anybody, I guess. I don't know. Like why does the anti-hex have to be made in the exosphere? Like why can't you just make it in Advent?
It's probably because the city in the exosphere, right? The research facility, so it has all the things.
Like why not take the 3 volumes of the Book of Nocte down with you? Because apparently he can just go up and down whenever he wants, right? So why not just take the 3 books down with you and like bring it to either of the professors who are like academics, right? And you could be like, hey, I have evidence of like this thing, and we should be creating the anti-hex. Because, like, what are they going to do? Are they going to say, no, you're crazy? And it's like, okay, I guess. But here's a book that's, like, 2,000 years old.
Yeah, supported by the leaders of the owl civilization.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. That's all. It's a little bit strange, but it's also fine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I really like this game. I think the art style is pretty good to stellar.
The music is fantastic.
Music is fantastic. Level design for the most part is pretty good. It does the video game thing, which I appreciate. Yeah, that's Owlboy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great game.
good. Everything's really nice. Some hidden stuff was annoying, but I don't care.
I about to say the coins were a little annoying. I did notice actually that you have less coins than I did on my file, which was strange.
Really?
Yeah. So let me look how many because you have all the coins, but like do we have what was it for
3 items?
Is it tab? What is it to bring up the menu again? Saba, do you remember?
I'm not sure. I just pressed escape to bring up the other stuff, but I don't.
Well, there's like an inventory, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there were items in the thing.
Oh, there you go, items. Yeah, so you have 2,840. Well, that was Big Thunder. Let's go to. Can we go to main menu from here? Okay, return to title screen, which is fine because we don't need to save anything. So like
music is really great.
So I mean, it's so good, right? Just this title screen, just the music. Oh, yeah.
Like, and that's what you mean by like kind of like fairy tales, Zach. Like this. Yeah, I don't know.
No, wait.
I have 60 more than you do for some reason. No idea why. So
How odd.
So yeah, I don't know. Any final thoughts about Owlboy? Things that people, because I know we obviously already talked about like the stuff we enjoyed and blah blah blah. But like, I guess because I think this would be the perfect way to like wrap up these playthroughs that we do. Of what's everybody's takeaway? Like, if you had to pick one thing that it's like, all right, this is what I'm gonna remember Owlboy for. Like, this is what I'm gonna take away from this playthrough. What would that be?
The opening screen hits real hard for me. like screen panning upwards and then the music swelling.
Yeah.
But I guess in game you get the same feeling once you enter Tropos for the first time.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I don't know if it's definitely not a genre of music, obviously, but it's definitely like it's the crescendo, like I don't know, it's just the big operatic.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. It's really good.
I would even say, like, because I love the music, and I would say agree with Lawrence as well. But as you were kind of calling this a fairy tale, it kind of like, I was like, yeah, I could almost like imagine that's what I took away, kind of the fairy tale-esque kind of just overarching feeling that Owlboy has given. Yeah.
I wonder if I'm going to be using that as a descriptor like more in the future of like a narrative that doesn't necessarily like isn't necessarily like perfect, but that's fine because like that's not the point, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like other, I mean, obviously Little Nightmares I mentioned where it's supposed to very specifically feel like a child's nightmare, i.e. a fairy tale, but I don't know. I just think about that stuff now. Because like even like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which we finished quote unquote yesterday, which I guess we will be finishing tomorrow. Like that game has like a pretty thorough narrative, right? Like so many details are explained and like people's motivations kind of make sense. The only thing that irked me a little bit about Mystery Dungeon, which I really hope they change in Explorers DX whenever that comes out, like the remake for Switch. I really hope that they actually give us like a final special episode with Team Skull, Skuntank, Coughing, and Zubat. I think that'd be really cool to see like what they do after they get knocked out at Fogbound Lake.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, so we're obviously done with Owlboy. This is really good. This was a fantastic experience, and it only took 3 weeks to do. That's not bad. That's pretty good, especially for getting all the coins and the medallions and stuff.
My completionist spirit has been satisfied.
My question to you guys, I mean, I guess we could just stop streaming, right? Let me do that. Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.
My stream.